Hello, hi, happy Saturday. Sorry if I feel like I'm running a bit late. I'm streaming earlier than normal on a Saturday especially, but hello, I hope all is well. I know this is kind of an unorthodox time for me to start streaming, but I don't know why I thought it was a good time to stream today. At this time. It's like 5:07 right now, PM my time. So I gave myself my afternoon to do some stuff and to chill out and relax and all of that. Let me say hi to everybody in the chat first. I see Advantage. Hello, Advantage. How are you doing? And hi, Barley. I hope things are well. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I hope your guys' weekends are going well. I feel like my microphone's a bit too far. Give me a second to fix that. I hope everyone's weekends are going pretty well. I slept weird last night. I went to bed like super early last night, and then today I woke up at like 6 in the morning, and I couldn't go back to sleep for the longest time. So I was just like doing a bunch of stuff. So I don't know how tired I am actually, but we'll see. Maybe it's a good thing we're starting early so that way we can actually like get me while I'm still active, I think. And yeah, I don't really have too much else to say. I haven't really done much over the weekend so far. I celebrated the weekend, I think yesterday, with just relax. I think I needed the sleep more than anything. I feel pretty good today in terms of feeling sick. I feel like I'm still pushing away the inevitable, but right now I think we're good. But yesterday I got myself some hibachi, which was really, really good, and then I passed out, and then didn't woke up until like 6 a.m. and was totally fine. And then today I literally spent like the whole day just playing ZZZ, because I'm trying to catch up on ZZZ stuff, because I stopped playing it for a couple months and now I have it. I don't know if I mentioned it before, but your girl ended up getting Hugo. So I have a new character that I'm trying to build and I'm broke. But other than that, it's been good. At work, actually. No, Barley! Been a long, boring day, which is awesome. Hey, you know what? At least, hopefully the day goes by fast so you can just relax and enjoy the rest of your weekend. We are planning on doing maybe like an art stream tomorrow, which,
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Nick, hello!
What a lovely day.
Aren't you live, bro? Hold on. Bro, aren't you doing a karaoke or something? Hold on. Bro, what are you doing? You're live. Aren't you live? Hold on. Or did you just end? Oh, maybe that's it. I don't see you live anymore. Bro, you were just live like a half hour ago. Oh no, but I still appreciate you stopping on by. I hope all is well. I hope the stream went well. Nick did like a small, was it like a humming karaoke stream? I think is what you said it was. I need to do my karaoke stream. We'll get there. Your girl's still not confident yet. I'm still taking classes, but we're getting there. Alaska's graduated from birds and cryptids to raptors. Of course! We gotta get ourselves a Raptor Boyfriend today, as the name of the stream says. I'm avoiding to pull Hugo. My pity is close to done, and I ain't taking risks. Are you pulling for, what's her name? Yixuan, I think her name is. Yixuan, I think. Or are you pulling for, what's the other one in the second half? Jufufu or something like that? Yeah, let me know which one you're pulling. Cause I got Hugo. I think if anything, I would like Yixuan, but, I'd be fine just getting the panda. I think his name was Pan Yinfu or something like that. I think I'll be fine with just getting the panda. So, he ended stream like a half hour ago. Damn, that's the last time I saw bro live. I was lurking a little bit in there while I was getting some stuff ready on my side, and then I kind of ended like in a half hour before stream so I can make sure I had everything good to go. It was a humming stream. Okay, good. I'm saving for the cute. Hey, she's a tiger. There's still a cat, but still, tiger girl. I know I do need to. Are you counting? Are you counting on the? I don't want to do ASMR. I'd be terrible at it. I know I said I should, but I need to. But anyways, I can't believe I'm saying this, but happy last day of May, by the way. Tomorrow is June 1st. What? What? Oh. Next thing you know, she's a natural. I'm not. No. I feel like I'd be embarrassed doing an ASMR stream, but who knows? I know you guys seem very interested in it, but I don't even have one of those fancy mics, to, like, have the difference between the left and the right ear. I don't even have that. I don't know what I would do. I don't know if I should talk during those. I don't know if I should be silent. I don't know if I should do both. I don't even know if I can do it on this microphone. I probably can, but still. Oh man, the chances of a karaoke stream happening are higher than an ASMR stream, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. But today... Oh, hello! I know who you are. I like saying the name Shamigu. Shamiku, I love it. Anyways, Sha, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Happy Saturday. I hope things are good. I know you did. I know who you are, but at the same time, I just like saying Shamigu. I like saying it that way. I don't know why. But happy Saturday. I hope you're well. It's okay. As long as you're all right with it. Lost my pen. I had that pen for 2+ years. No, Barley, no. The ASMR was a trade. Listen, if it makes you feel any better, I still... Nick, I know it was a trade, but in all, like, genuine honesty, I don't know if I actually watched the video. So I can't hold my to the park, and I haven't even watched it yet. I'm not kidding either. I think I meant to keep doing it, and then like we just kept talking. And it kept going up in the Discord, and I just didn't want to scroll up. Sorry. So, in all honesty, it doesn't count yet. No, I'll do it eventually. You just gotta let me muster up the courage to do it. I'll do it. Ironically, I'm busier after finishing my exams. Damn, really? Well, hopefully it's a good kind of busy. Is it? What was I just about to say? Hopefully it won't be too bad there for you in terms of hopefully things align themselves pretty soon here for you. Sorry to hear that it's super busy, but I remember being busy after I graduated. But today, I think I've backed myself into a corner without meaning to. I think it's about time that we actually play the game that I have listed on the channel today. We're actually playing some Raptor Boyfriend today. It is one of those romance visual novel games, and basically, you have the option to date a raptor and a couple of other like mythical creatures and such. I believe one was like a Sasquatch equivalent, and then the other one was a fairy equivalent. And then of course we have our raptor guy, of course. Despite how funny the premise sounds, the writing in it was like some of the most realistic writing I think I've ever heard in a visual novel in my entire life. Plus, I'm missing visual novel stuff. I like chatting, and I like talking and I actually do like reading my visual novels aloud sometimes, so this is like perfect to stream visual novels on my end, because I like doing that anyway, so might as well do it in front of an audience. But yeah, we did a playthrough of this. It was like it was like similar to the Spooky Spectacles a little bit, where we do a first impression stream of it. And we got, I think, till the end of chapter 2, but this go around we're actually doing a full playthrough of it, and I'm excited, and I hope that you guys are too, because I'm excited to see how far we'll go. However, I do like to start over if I do a first impression stream and then go on to do a full official playthrough of it. I like starting over from the beginning because it helps me remember a couple things, as well as like new chatters coming in just being like, what is this game? And I'd be like, oh, well, you have to watch this stream all the way back in February to get the context. It's like, I'll just play it again. It's fine. Well, I'm not obligated to be busy, but I want stuff to put on my CV for internships and stuff. Oh, that's excited. That's exciting. Good luck. What is it? I did a double take when I saw the name of the game. Yeah, so it's official. We're doing an official one of it. I'm excited. I know you have, Barley. I know you've been asking. So, despite the unorthodox time, I think it's about time that we actually, like, get started on it. So, yeah. Despite me prepping, like, a half hour ahead of time for this, the game is not gonna show up right away. So you guys are gonna hear the game, but give me a second before you actually show it, because sometimes you kind of have to prep the game ahead of time, so that way OBS can register or recognize the game screen. So give it like a second while we get the game to load, and we shall get started. Where is it? Okay, there it is. Give me 1 second, and we should be good. Like I said, give it a second. I'm trying to get it to register and be recognized here on the screen here. Give me 1 sec. There it is. All right, so, like I said, we did a playthrough of this back in February, so now it is time to do an official playthrough of it. We're going to start anew. So we're gonna start brand new, and it's gonna be great. Let me know if the music, it might be a bit too loud. Let me turn it down ever so slightly. How's the volume? Too loud, too quiet? I think it might be perfect. I'm just happy I can catch streams at work now. Bluetooth headphones and long hair are a good combo. Just make sure that you're still doing your job too. I appreciate you stopping by, but no worries if you have to lurk and such. So, alright, guess we'll get started. Alright, so, for those of you that don't exactly know how this starts, it's like you're a human girl, and then basically you move, and you have all these dating options of, like, you know, mythical creatures. So that's all the context you really need to know for those of you who haven't heard of this game yet, so. All right, I need some water real quick. Hold on. Oh, even though I don't feel sick today, I do still feel a little congested, so give me a second. I can feel it in my throat a little bit. So sorry if I have to clear my throat a lot today. All right. Oh yeah, no, thank you so much for the lurk, Migu, I appreciate it. You have a good one. Only 1 earbud, that's fair, that's fair. Guys! I'm gonna shut the purple Alaska one off. You have all these options and you keep picking the same colors. Oh. Let's see. You like the hat? You didn't pick the hat the past couple of times that we were purple-esca. We have all these different options, but I'm gonna shut the purple off next stream and see what colors that you guys have to pick. Oh dear. Oh, hi Yellow Muster here with the dad jokes. Hold on. Here's a daily dad joke. How do you spell cow in 13 letters? Cheeseburgers, bro! Yellow mustard, please. That one's bad. But not. That was awful. But I hope you're doing well. But thank you. We appreciate the dad jokes. See, now I'm hungry. All right, let's officially get started with this. So, we're back to playing some Raptor Boyfriend. We haven't played this game since February, so now we're starting anew. This will be fun. All right. So, it's been a while since our last appointment, hasn't it, Doc? Well, I'm not gonna lie. A lot's changed. I like the art in this game. I know it's kind of cliche, but my life didn't really start until last year. It didn't start until me and my dad moved to Ladle. I think it's pronounced Ladle. Ladle, this magical small town in the middle of nowhere, Ontario. I dreamed of moving here for so long. Ever since I was a kid, I'd come to visit my grandma and go to the local camp. It was like a fantastical adventure every summer. Going back home to the lousy city felt like someone shaking me away from an amazing dream. But this time it was different. This time Ladle was going to be my home. I wish the reason we moved here wasn't because my grandma had passed on. We used to be so close. But then right before high school, me and Dad stopped coming to Ladle because... Oh yeah, I forgot we can pick, like, options for this. Let's see. Dad and Grandma had a bad fight. We moved too far away. I think we picked the too far away last time. What if we picked, like, different options this go around to see if we can get, like, all the different options available? So, as much as I don't want to say it, what about Dad and Grandma having a bad fight? Enter? Last time we were there, Dad and Grandma had this huge fight. It was something to do with Dad's work. I just remember being surprised that Grandma could yell that loud. She was so tiny. Small Grandma. Big energy. After that, she only called during my birthday and holidays. And her and Dad barely talked. I think Dad felt really bad about not seeing her again. It took a while for it to sink in for me. In movies, when people die, it's always so dramatic and meaningful. But other than the funeral and sadness, a lot of what you have to deal with really is a lot of paperwork. We came up here because despite all that happened, Grandma left Dad everything. That included her house. So, we moved in. I know. Talk about bittersweet, right? Back then, when we first moved in, I didn't know how to feel. Dad told me that Grandma would have wanted me to enjoy my senior year, and so that's what I set out to do. I had a lot going for me. Dad let me have Grandma's old truck, and I was going to a new school where I could make a good first impression, and I was in Ladle. Now, I know that I haven't been great at meeting new people. I usually like to keep to myself. It was like totally by choice, though. Not the teddy bear. The teddy bear therapist, please. Come on, Doc, don't look at me like that. Not the zoom in. Ugh, fine. It wasn't by choice. I was a dweeb. A big fat dweebus with an L practically tattooed on my forehead. Is that what you want to hear? You're right. That wasn't fair. It's just... I'm still a bit sore about it. I guess I just had trouble making friends because... Let's see. I was teased a lot. My best friend ditched me. I moved schools too much. I think we picked the best friend ditched me last time. Let's pick the teased a lot. I feel that's so sad though. I always hate to hear stuff about kids being bullied in school. I never really was bullied when I was in high school. I was definitely the anime weeb. I was a big dweebus, but somehow, I made acquaintances with like a pretty, I think I did at least. Maybe not friends, but definitely like I could get along with everyone, and everyone had like someone to talk to if maybe someone needed to get away from their friend group or something. I think I did that at the very least. I was just teased a lot. It was hard to have the confidence to make new friends when you know other people think you're super uncool. Not to mention, it was like other kids were afraid they'd catch the loser disease from me or something. Oh, the cooties, not the cooties. So yeah, Doc, I hadn't really had the best luck before, but on that day, September 15th, 1997, the planets must have aligned in some way that changed everything. Let me tell you about my first day at Ladle High. And the music coming in, man! She's super introspective, honestly. Honestly, yeah. Like, yeah, I do really enjoy Stella as a character from what I remember back in February when we did our first impression stream. I think the music might just be a tad too loud, so I'm gonna turn it down just a teeny bit for you guys. Let's see. I was on the way to Ladle High, trying desperately not to freak out about the horrifying prospect of starting a new high school during senior year. It's going to be fine. Ladle's different from most places. Yeah, different's an understatement. What's the worst that can happen? I get shamed, kicked out of school, and regret my actions for the rest of my life. My comforting words weren't enough to calm me down, weirdly. Why is that so relatable, though? I need a game plan. And a goal. Yes, that's it. I knew I was already under a lot of pressure. So I made a goal that felt very reasonable. I'm gonna be the coolest girl in school. I love her. On the first day, even better. Everyone will be like, you, Stella Starosta, are the coolest girl in Ladle High. I think that's how you pronounce her last name. Starosta? I think. It seemed pretty doable. Game plan time. All I have to do is... I only just gotta... Here's how I'm gonna do it. I'll make myself into... Oh yeah! A rock star, a sex symbol, or the class clown? Oh, I forget what we chose. Oh, I didn't do my research beforehand. I didn't look at my last stream to figure out what we did. I do like the idea of rock star. What do you guys think? What is with the dots, Varley? What's with the dots? She's trying to make a completely doable, relatable goal. These options are wild. Yeah, one's relatively fine. The other two are like a little hardcore, but we love it. I can't remember what we'll do Rockstar, why not? I like that idea. Just we can rock the air guitar, it'll be perfect. I'll make myself into a rock star. I'll be so rad and say things like, that's killer, and stuff. Maybe I'll learn the guitar, or just use nature's instrument, the voice. Yeah, I'll sing cool songs about sex and drugs. Stella, please. And some people might be scandalized, but that's the price you pay for being a visionary. With a solid plan in place, I started getting closer to school. Then it hit me. What if I run into Taylor? I didn't know how to feel about that. Oh yeah, I remember Taylor. Some of you guys may not remember. Taylor was my camp friend. I hadn't seen him since I was 13. We used to write to each other in between summers. I remember being so excited every time I got one of his letters. It was like I was just a little bit closer to being in Ladle. Then the year I stopped going to camp, I also stopped writing. I don't know why. Maybe it was because... stopped going to camp, had feelings for him, or he changed too much. Interesting. I wonder if we can get ourselves in... Also, I love that her big change is dyeing her hair. Listen! If you hadn't... Sometimes I can be big for some people. You never know. I never really colored my hair or anything. I did a little bit when I was in high school, but only very subtly. I have like pretty dark hair, and so I got like these red highlights in it, so it was very subtle, like in the dark or low lighting, you couldn't really see it, but if I was outside, my hair would look like this deep red. I really, really liked it. I stopped doing it once I went to college, though, because my bathroom started looking like a crime scene a little bit, but we don't have to talk about that. Let's see. I wonder what happens, because I remember, I think, for this one, I think last time we picked Stopped Going to Camp. What if we picked this other one, like I had feelings for him? Because I feel like maybe I've been in a situation like that before, like when I would go to camp or, you know, have like a friend for a short while or something like that. You know, like those things. Everyone's had like those mini crushes before. I get it, honestly. My big change was growing my hair. Went from brush cuts to the small of my... Yeah, exactly, Barley, exactly. It takes a... Hair can show a lot about a person sometimes. Maybe it was because I had feelings for him, but didn't know how to deal with them. Like, I don't know. I was 13. I was a naive kid with a crush, and I guess I was scared that if I kept writing, I'd tell him. And that he'd be, like, freaked out or something. I knew I had to focus, though. Whether I ran into Taylor or not, first things first. I needed to become a rock star. I needed to become a rock star, she says with a straight face to her therapy bear. Episode 1. Welcome to Ladle. After going to the office to get registered, I went to go find my locker. I was supposed to meet a class representative who was going to show me around Ladle High. Did I just get a Discord notification? Uh-oh. Do I have that... Hold on, chat. Do I have that accidentally shut off? Huh. That's bad. Give me a second. Let me turn off my Discord notifications. Hold on. Usually it does that automatically. You guys can hear me, right? I hope so. Hold on, chat. Technical difficulties. Give me 1 second. Can we... Hold on. Give me 1 second. Is there a way I can just mute all my servers for like 2 seconds? Hold on. Yeah, my streamer mode is turned off for some reason. That's weird. Okay. Normally streamer mode on Discord allows the notifications to not sound, but for some reason it didn't automatically turn on when I started stream today. That's weird. Okay, problem solved. You guys shouldn't hear another notification. Whoopsie. I'm curious about what she'd say to Therapy Bear. Sounds like a Care Bear character if you picked sex symbol. We can always go back. They must have broken something. Mine also didn't turn on. Hi, Suey. Oh my gosh, hello. How are you doing? How are things? Okay, so at least, excuse me, at least it's not just me then. All right, at least the problem's solved. I was supposed to meet a class representative who was going to show me around Ladle High. They said they would meet me by my locker. I guess this is it. It had something leaking out of it. Yep, that's the locker I would get. Well, might as well put my stuff in there. Oh God! Ew! Ew! Yucky! Looks like ugh. This locker smells like death. The smell was so potent that it made my eyes water. Ugh! Ew! Ugh, I can feel it! It's so dense, like a stench blanket. I had to find the source before I fainted. Ugh, that gym sock! It seems to be the center of the stink zone. Ew! So gross! Uh-oh. The smell of the gross gym sock was creeping into the hallway. Oh God. People were starting to notice. I'm like, gonna throw up. Where's that coming from? Damn. Oh, this is so embarrassing. I don't want to be known as the smelly girl at school. I had to do something. This was my chance to wow everyone with my rock starness. Oh God. Stella, no! Stella, no! You think this is bad? One time on tour, I got totally wasted on like drugs that I could barely hold my guitar, and someone barfed or something, and it was really rock and roll and stuff. I was losing them. Oh God. Oh, I feel the secondhand embarrassment through the screen. Ugh. The only thing I left in my high school locker was a pair of foam swords? Bro, Barley, that's wicked. I love that. I was losing them. Watch out! Uh-oh. I love it. I couldn't believe my eyes. Raptor Boyfriend, yo! I couldn't believe my eyes. It was a velociraptor. On a skateboard? Whoa. Wow. That dinosaur boy looks so cool. The way his feathered crest flowed as he cut through the air. His powerful dinosaur legs and sharp claws. Such balance and grace. But what did he want with me? Gotta love it. Robert, we love it. All right, everyone, this has all been a warning. A prank? A prank? Exactly. Another elaborate prank from me, the Pranktor. I'm sorry, the Pranktor? And I'd like to thank, the new girl here for playing along and drawing attention to the stink. You're welcome? That's right. She was in on it from the beginning. God, Robert. Oh, my hero. The crowd slowly moved on, and then it was just me standing face to face with a raptor. Okay, I think we pulled that off. Please don't disembowel me. You're a you skateboard good. You skateboard good. Like, I kinda wanna pick that option. Nice skateboard moves. You sure know how to do the boarding. The skateboarding with the jumps and whatnot. You're good at that. Thanks. Are you, Look, I know it's a lot to take in. Yes, I'm a skateboarding velociraptor. No, I'm not here to eat you. I'm actually pretty partial to pizza, spaghetti, and small amphibians. Not some pretty new girl at school. That's hilarious. You skateboard good is what everyone would say here. Absolutely, who wouldn't? Oh. Nice cover back there. So, what is that smell anyway? Let's see. We can lie? Nothing? A dead mouse? Ugh. Ew. Or some jerk left a sock in my locker. I mean, we don't really have a reason to lie, I think. Some total jerk left their grody sock in my locker. Total jerk? I don't know if it was someone's idea of a joke or if they were just really gross. Maybe, like, theoretically, the joke was actually pretty funny if you think about it for a little while. What? Oh, okay, look. I put the stinky sock in your locker. I did it as a prank. So the prank was real! The prank was real! I thought it would break the ice. Make you feel at home here. Bro, you made me smell like death for a second there. I worked super hard on it. I don't get it. Yeah, how is that funny? I've never been a prank girly, I don't know. Sorry, I needed some water there. We can play along, right? Sure. Nah, maybe we can apologize. Like, bro, I mean, why would we have to apologize, though? Like, we didn't leave the sock in the locker. We'll play along. Holy shit, that's a big thing of text. Oh my god, hold on. Let's see. Hold on, hold on, chat, I'm reading something off stream here real quick. Oh, that's fun with the charity race. Oh, yay! Oh, good luck. I hope everything goes well with the art and everything. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that it's being delayed, but it seems like at least you're in good communication with the artist, so that's good, at the very least. Just stay understanding, but I totally understand where you're coming from on your end, just being like, you know, you'd like to have it at some point, especially with the amount of delays that it seems to be happening, but at least it seems like you're in good communication, so at least no one's in the dark as to why it's late. So that's good to hear. I'm sorry to hear it's happening though, Sui, and good luck with just everything. So we wish you the best over here for sure. Alright, so what did I say? Play along? Let's see. Oh. Wait. I get it now. A stinky sock in my locker! And I didn't know it was there! You don't have to do this. I know the prank sucked. No! It was good! I appreciate you trying to make me feel better. This is a pretty bad way to start your first day here at Ladle, huh? Yeah, it's not really going how I planned it. You deserve a better prank than this. I don't think I deserve any pranks. Anyways, my name is Robert Raptorson. Who are you? Robert Raptorson, the Raptor. I love it. Who are you? I thought this should be easy. Just tell him your name. Be funny. Be cool. Tell him your name. I don't know. Do we want to be funny? Do we want to be cool? Or do we just want to be like... Maybe we can even out the secondhand embarrassment by trying to be funny. Or, maybe we should just be honest. Maybe we should just be honest. Just say our name. Nothing fancy, I thought. Just go for it and be natural. I'm Strella. Strella? Yep. I mean, it was my first real conversation with a cute boy and I was already messing it up. Hopeless. Strella? Cool. No, sorry, it's, never mind. I'm supposed to meet the class representative to show me around the school? Yeah, be honest, our name is officially Strella now. I guess they forgot. Nope, that's me, class representative. Really? Well, sure. Who better to show you around than me? I'm very representative of what this school has to offer. Right. And my family has lived in Ladle for generations. You might have heard of us. The Raptorsons. I actually vaguely remembered hearing about the Raptorsons when I came to Ladle. I recognized that name, I just didn't think we were actually raptors. Yeah, I get it. Even with all the bizarre shit in Ladle, we tend to stand out. How long have the Raptorsons been here? Does it bother you that you stand out? Are there other dinos? Does it bother you that you stand out? How long have the Raptorsons been here, actually? How many generations has your family been here? Oh, we go all the way back. Like, how long? Years? Probably hundreds of them? Wow. Anyways, I'm supposed to show you the gym, the library, and the soccer field. But the gym has a black mold problem, the library is a library, and the soccer field is just a muddy hole since our groundskeeper disappeared. Huh? Disappeared? The creepy music. Some people believe he was a victim of the Ladle Ripper. Who? Oh, just a serial murderer that lives in the woods and butchers people with an axe. Most people think he's just a legend made up by the superstitious townfolk. But I think he's real. Let's let that simmer on the back burner. For now. Let me show you the true pride and joy of Ladle High. Okay. I was ready for a big tour of the school, but Robert just took me down the hall. Libraries are cool, says I, the son of a librarian. That's so cute, Barley! Oh my gosh, I think libraries are really cool. I like libraries. Also, hello dude, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Happy Saturday. I hope your weekend's going well. We're playing some Raptor Boyfriend. We're starting from the beginning of it because we played this back in February and I forgot most of it. Okay, I didn't, but I need to do an actual playthrough because you guys seem to really like it. So, what do you think? It's a nice display case. No, not the display case. What's inside it? These are the greatest achievements of Ladle High. Notice anything about them? Oh my god, look at this bro trying to brag. One of them is a key item. Oh my god, like in a detective novel. Like, not novel, but in a detective game. One of them is an important item that I need to collect and combine with something else to solve a puzzle? What? No. This isn't about finding some hidden clue. It's about admiring my achievements. Check out all those snowboarding championships. Notice anything about them? Is bro cold-blooded? Is Robert cold-blooded? I don't know, are Velociraptors cold-blooded? Like, how are you snowboarding, sir? That's right, I won them all. You skateboard and snowboard? I'm a bit of a bored savant. Savant? I can't remember how that's pronounced. I'm stupid. Well, I don't really compete anymore. How about you? You ever win any trophies or medals? Nah. I never really competed to begin with. The only thing I was ever good at was history class. And they don't really hand out trophies for knowing a lot about the inventor of toilets, correcting people about Viking helmets, being a fan. I think we picked the Viking helmets last time, so we'll say being a fangirl for the Middle Ages. They wear a lot of coats, I guess. Hi, Lossless, hello. I guess so. Why did I get the same as... Why did I get the same as twice in a row? What? Why did I get the same as twice in a row? What are you talking about, Barley? Let's see. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Sorry. Let's see. We'll say being a fangirl for the Middle Ages, maybe? Being a fangirl for the Middle Ages. That's cool, I guess. Believe me, it's not. Hey, what are you doing after school? To really complete your tour, I have to show you the lake. The lake? Yeah, you gotta see the lake if you want to know the real ladle. Okay. I'm actually... Well, the thing is, I'm not actually new to ladle. Don't accept my invitation so lightly. The lake is a challenge. A test. Of what? Nothing. Just your worthiness. Okay, you look worried. It's actually gonna be pretty chill. Oh, okay. But also be prepared and stuff. Oh, okay. And if you run into anybody cool, bring them along. I'm trying to get as many people to come as I can. Totally. Anyways, here's my number. I hope to see you there. Because I want to know if you are worthy. Still you later, Smella. I'm sorry, it's Strella, right? Actually, it's Stella. Oh, right. Okay, cool. Bro, what is this conversation? And that was how I met Robert. I was still thrown off by him giving me his number. That never happened before. Then he asked me to hang out after school? I didn't know if it was a date, another prank, or just a friendly invitation. I didn't even know where the lake was. There were lakes all over Ladle. Which lake was the lake? I thought that after that, the rest of the school day would be pretty uneventful. But the weirdness was not even over yet. Hi, Butter. Yeah, I'm grape flavored. You guys seem to like the grape flavor Leska a lot. Maybe a little too much. It's making me worried. But I hope you're well, Butter. How are things? Happy weekend. Hey, we have a different Alaska. This one doesn't get used all that much anymore. I'm actually yay! I want to see all my colors utilized, for sure. Thank you so much for the color change. 30-second ads twice in a row. Gotcha, Barley. Okay. You can't say stuff out of context. I'm gonna ask what they are for sure. Also, hi, Shaktas. Hello, carpet tires indeed. How are things? I hope you're well. We are playing some Raptor Boyfriend, and we are... we played this game back in February for Valentine's Day, and so now we're doing like an official playthrough of it because it was very silly, if I remember correctly. Very realistic, surprisingly, but very fun. I think I just finished watching 2 to 3 hours worth of YouTube shorts, although I'm not sure. God damn. Ooh, I don't know how you people can do that. I mean, to be fair, I did play like a shit ton of Zenless Zone Zero before this, like almost my whole afternoon, so I get it. You get hooked sometimes. After a failed attempt at a triangle solo in music class, I headed back to my locker. Not a triangle solo! I think I've pretty much contained the stink. I'll just have to keep this locker closed, pretty much for all time. Where were you this morning? Well, I was a little late. And what about last night? I was unpacking? I mean, come on! Okay, that's not true. I said I would unpack, but I ended up walking around behind my grandma's house. We were supposed to hang out. What? This is how it always is, isn't it? You come and go whenever you want. If you want something from me, let's see. If you want something from me, then you're around. But if I want something from you, you just vanish like you always do. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Sometimes you're right there being all nice and it's like you and I, we're a real thing, and other times it's like you don't even exist. Yep, she's gone again. Excuse me? Whoa, sorry. I didn't see you there. Whoa. I love these transitions, they're so good. Who was this girl? She was so cool and absolutely gorgeous. Wow! Were those wings? They're sparkly. And antennae? Was she some sort of magic fairy? The look on her face, she's smitten! Damn, Butter, damn. Just staring. Are you okay? What? Huh? You said excuse me and then wow. And you just stood there staring at me for like at least 2 minutes. I was just wondering if you were talking to me? Oh shit, you heard that? Yeah. I'm sorry, I was fighting with Ingrid. Is Ingrid real? Is Ingrid invisible? Is she okay? Have fun dating a raptor? Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna go down the raptor path. This is not the raptor, obviously, but this game does have a lot of mythical creatures in it, basically, that we can date. I love that she's just so unabashedly bi. Hell yeah, we love that! I think I've seen you play this previously. Yeah, back in like February, but yeah, back in February, we played this to celebrate Valentine's Day, so we're officially doing a full playthrough. I'm excited for it. Is Ingrid, like, invisible? Sometimes. Only when it's really convenient. But I don't think she's here right now. Okay. Oh, wait, you must be the new girl. Yeah, kinda. Wow, I'm making a great first impression then. Like, hey, how about I yell in the halls at an invisible person for a while? My name is Day. I guess you probably noticed by now that I'm a beautiful? Aww. I was probably around then, I don't remember. I think you were, Butter. I think you were. Yeah, have fun. Have fun with the lurk. We'll see you later, for sure. Thank you so much for the lurk. Very much appreciated. Faye? Yeah. Wow, you went for the proper pronunciation and everything. I've read things. This must be a lot for you to take in. It's been kind of an intense day. You're actually one of the few people who's like stopped to talk to me. Damn, I never had Damn, I've never had to change schools before and I'm still a loser. Oh, I didn't mean that you're a loser. I just... Wait, you can't be a loser. You're cool. You're the only one who seems to think so. I guess that's what happens when you spend all your time studying instead of, I don't know, talking to people. And it probably didn't help that my mom was a teacher at my elementary school. Or that I wore a superhero cape until I was 8. I mean... Aw, that's actually kind of cute, though. Also, you do real good. You do... you do real good at emoting the characters. Thank you. Thank you. I think with more realistic writing like this, I think I have a little bit more fun with it. But, I don't know. Sometimes I'm okay, sometimes I'm not. But we'll see how it goes from here. Let's see. I used to say everything I wrote out loud. So, like, homework assignments, read The Outsiders. I read The Outsiders in middle school. I love this. Oh my god. Yeah, I wasn't well liked. Hey, I didn't catch your name. Oh, it's Stella, not Strella. I nailed it that time. I couldn't believe it either, because at the time I was so distracted by her wings. Bro, you are not looking at her wings. You are blushing right at her face. Okay, Stella, I noticed you're a bit distracted by my wings. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's okay. Look, if it helps, you could ask me some questions. Really? Yeah, for sure. Why aren't you tiny? Do you have magical powers? Can you fly? Oh my god, what do we ask a fae for the first time? Probably the magical powers. I like that. Do you have magical powers? Yeah. I'm sorry. Did I say something? No, it's just... they suck. What do? My magic powers? All I can do is make things slightly better, if you, like, believe or whatever. Yeah, like the Polar Express believe? Oh god. What's that mean? Exactly! It's super dweeby. Say you have like a table or something, and one leg is shorter than the others. If you really believe, and I really believe, then I can make the table better. I could make it slightly less uneven. Damn. Still, I mean, it's something. Sorry, all this cryptid stuff is kind of normal to me. I've lived here all my life. I used to go to camp here, but living here is, like, different. Yeah, you'll probably see some more locals, if you know what I mean. Like me and Ingrid. Oh, right. Yeah, I've already met a skateboarding dinosaur. Robert. Yeah, he actually... I remembered Robert telling me to bring any cool people I run into, and... well, I thought Day was cool, so that was good enough for me. He asked me to come to the lake. He did? Yeah, and he said to bring along anyone cool that I run into, so... Do you want to come with me? Me? Go to the lake? You don't have to, if you don't... No, it's just... Did he say anything about it? He just said something about... worthiness? I mean, to be fair, worthiness. I'd ask if she can fly. I wouldn't be able to. That's such a bad power for someone as jaded as her, though. That's true! That's true! I mean, if you did have magical powers as a fae, and they were, like, so tiny and stuff, yeah, it's probably, like, a lot for her to not be able to do that, maybe. I mean, I don't know how much magic powers, like, fae have in this world. Who knows? Something about worthiness or something? Well, that sounds like a lot of pressure. I know, right? I don't know. I've never gone there before. I mean, I've gone there, but I've never hung out there. It's a school night, and I've never gone there, and... Is it gonna be, like, a party? I don't know, it could be, like, 5 people, or it could be a total rager. 5 people is still a party, right? No, that's more like a get-together or a chill sesh. Chill sesh? We shouldn't go, maybe. No, actually, we should go. It'll be good for us. Because you're the new girl, and I'm a total brain. Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? Let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, maybe not though. What? No, you're right. Let's go. Okay. We just gotta get hyped. Let's do this thing. We're going to the lake. Yeah, we are. The thing is though, I don't know where it is, really. Oh, right. Could you, tell me? Or, like, draw a map? Hey, why don't I show you? You have a car? Yeah? Wait, no. So, which is it? It's more like a truck. Well, great, so you can give me a ride. Totally. Awesome. Okay, here's my number. If you're nervous about the lake, give me a call. Or, you know, if you just want to talk about anything or whatever. So you just legitimately want to talk to me? Yeah? That was the second person to just give me their number like it was no big deal or something. Pick me up around 7? Okay. Awesome. 1 sec though. Hey! Guess what? Me and... What's your name again? Stella? Me and Stella are going to the lake tomorrow. Did you hear that? I know you're still around here somewhere. I guess she is gone. To Ingrid, maybe? I've never been invited to anything before in my life. Not only had a hot dinosaur invited me to the lake, but I was giving a hot fae a ride there too. I was standing there by my locker, looking at the 2 scraps of phone numbers in disbelief. I didn't know whether to be excited or terrified. Then someone came along to clear that up for me. Wow. Why are you just standing around with that ridiculous grin on your face? Huh? Aha! There it is. You're a ghost! That's freaking right, I'm a ghost. Does that scare you? Play cool, play cool! Be funny! It seems like any interaction to try and any interaction to try and be in someone's good graces, be funny as an option. Play cool. She looks serious. Not at all. I know all about Ladle's creep. I mean... That's right. I am a creep. I understand if you can't handle it. It's pretty freaking intense. Trapped between this world and the next, doomed to wander in everlasting torment and stuff. I'm like a tragic spirit, and sometimes a vengeful one. Gulp. It's like way more than some people can handle, okay? I don't even know how I died. Were you murdered by the Ladle Ripper? Yeah. I mean, maybe. However I died, it was probably really violent and tragic. Really freaking tragic, okay? Okay. And, like, Day is the only one smart enough to figure it out because it's such a freaking, like, mystery. I'm not, like, mad that she's going to the lake with you. Because, like, when you're a spectral entity trapped in between death and the mortal coil, then, like, jealousy and stuff is kind of beneath you. Is she jealous? Is she jealous? I'm just telling you to watch out, okay? Sure. Just be careful, cause, like, as a ghost, I can do all sorts of stuff. Like, walk through walls and be invisible, but that's not even the half of it. Sometimes I get all poltergeist on stuff, like throwing freaking furniture and smashing mirrors and, like, knives. And I'll even set your clocks 5 minutes late. Or early. Not early! The gas! And don't even blame me if that happens, because, like, I can't even control it. And that's not, like, a threat or anything. It's just, like, if you're gonna be around Day, then I might be around. And I just want you to know what you're getting into. So, like, yeah, maybe I'll see you at the lake. It'll be fun. Yeah, fun. She's so goth it hurts. Barley, please. It was on my way home, still very confused about everything that just happened. I can't believe how wild that first day was. I mean, people talked to me. Wicked cool people. And the plan. God, this morning when I made that plan, I had no idea that it would work so flawlessly. Oh my God, girl, it did not work flawlessly. She's a rock star, guys. Okay, so maybe not totally flawless in execution, but I've got time to really perfect my strategy. By the time I get to the lake, I'll have it mastered. That's when it all hit me. I'm going to some kind of party with people I just met. I might have fooled them into thinking that I was cool for like 5 minutes, but now, who knows how long we'll be at the lake? But I have to go. They're expecting me. I was so afraid of the idea that I'd get there and blank or embarrass myself somehow. I started having a mini panic attack on the car ride home. Oh no. Okay, Stella. Gotta think of something else. Gotta calm down. Look in the rearview mirror. That always works. They say you should be checking your rearview mirror like every 30 seconds or something, but for like quick bursts. I'm more into checking every 3 minutes or so, but I give it a good stare. It helps me calm down. I sometimes get lost in it. I like seeing the road being put behind me. It's oddly therapeutic. Goodbye, old road. Sorry for driving on you. Maybe this time I looked for a bit too long. Whoa, oh! Taylor? Oh my God, it's Sasquatch! Taylor? And that's Taylor? Oh my God. Stella? These transitions are the funniest thing, man. I love them so much. I couldn't believe it. I'd hit him. Oh yeah, she hit him with her goddamn car. I hit my old camp friend. Taylor Tolto. Sorry, my mom all freaked out there, but like, Taylor Tolto, please. I was in shock. I mean, I knew I'd probably see him around at some point, but not like that. There were a million things I probably should have been thinking about, like how to explain why I stopped writing to him. What was he doing out here? Why wasn't he at school? Why did I hit him with my car? But all I could think about was how much he had changed. Hey. He was always tall, but now he's grown. Like a lot. He wasn't the skinny boy I remembered. He was something else now. Oh my god. I found myself looking deep into his piercing blue eyes. I could feel a mysterious sadness to them. The way she's just staring, it's so funny. Wait, didn't you make Stella's backstory that she liked him? Oh yeah, I did! Uh-oh. Stella? Sorry. Are you sure you don't need to go to the hospital or something? Oh my god, yeah, I hit you with my car, but let me gaze into your piercing blue eyes. Oh, this is the start of a fanfic, baby, I love it. Yeah, no, I'm good. Just a bruised shoulder. I just need to chill for a second. Bruh, genuine, be genuine, bro. I am so sorry, man. Taylor, I'm so sorry for hitting you with my truck. I had a lot on my mind. I wasn't watching the road. I feel awful about this. Forget it. Let's not make it a big deal. Look, if it makes you feel any better, I get hit by trucks all the time. How is that supposed to make me feel better? Sorry, it just kind of comes with the territory of being a Bigfoot and everything. Oh, I'm sorry, he's Bigfoot, not Sasquatch. There's gotta be, there is a difference, right? We're too stealthy for our own good. Taylor always had a pretty good sense of humor when it came to being a Bigfoot. When I first met him and his family at their camp, I was like 5 years old. I was just so excited that magical creatures like him existed. I'd go home and tell everyone about how my best friend at summer camp was a Bigfoot boy my age. Maybe that was the start of people thinking I was bizarre. Okay, you can stop lying now. No, really, I even developed a pretty effective technique. Huh? The trick is to hop up at the last second and really put your shoulder into it. It helps to be tall, though. That way you have a high center of gravity and can make it over the front grille. Are you being serious? If anything, you were actually in more danger than I was. The last couple times someone hit me with a truck, I ended up going right through the glass. What? I made it through like 3 fatal accidents. I turned the drivers' bodies into mulch, hide the evidence, and it's good for the local ferns. Taylor! You did not! Yeah, you did not murder people and mulch them. Turn them into mulch. True story. Uh-huh. So I'm standing next to someone who's hidden several bodies. So yeah, you're totally making this up to make me feel better. Maybe I am. Is it working? Maybe we can joke back. I mean, we're pretty bad with jokes, but maybe we can joke back. Well, I ran ahead of time. Well, when I was hoping I'd run into my friend from camp, I didn't mean literally. You know, like with my truck. Well, at least I know we're still friends. Taylor, you kind of moved away to the city and I stopped hearing from you and, well, I kind of thought... Taylor, I'm sorry, it's just... Let's see, we stopped going to camp. Do we continue? Do we say the feelings? Because, like, in all honesty, chat, do we want to follow the path for the Raptor, for Robert? Or...
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Darcy! Hello! How are you doing? We just hit Bigfoot with our car! No, seriously, how are you doing, Darcy? I hope things are good. We're trying to figure out a path. Do we want to go with the path of the Bigfoot, the Fae, or the Raptor? I kind of want to go the Raptor route because, like, That's the name of the game. We can do this, we can play this game a couple times and see if we can get multiple different routes, but as of right now, I think we're gonna go the Robert route. So I think we're gonna hide the fact that we have feelings for Taylor Talto, God, that name, and we'll go from there. We'll just say we stopped going to camp. I love Robert. We love Robert in this household. Taylor, it's just that the words just weren't coming. Stella, it's okay. It's just, well, it's just good to see you again. Yeah, it's good to see you again, too. Awkward. So, well, I gotta go. What, so soon? Hey, now that you're back in town, we'll probably see each other around. If not, maybe you'll run into me in another 4 years. Damn! Wait, Taylor. I couldn't let him leave so soon. Not like that. Will you come to the lake with me? Stella, Wait, did you say the lake? Yeah? Are you sure you meant the lake and not like a lake? The lake. I think. A raptor named Robert asked me if I wanted to go. Robert Raptorson? Yeah. Weird. And I'm supposed to pick up a Fae girl named Day on the way there. Huh. What? Stella, what do you think happens at the lake? I don't know. I'm very eepy, so I won't stay very long, but I wanted to say hi. Well, thank you for saying hi, Darcy. I appreciate it. Yeah, make sure you get some good rest. What time is it over there for you anyway? I guess it is like a half hour before 7, so yeah, it's pretty late for you over there. But yeah, make sure you get some good rest, and we'll see you in another stream that you pop in on. So don't feel obligated to have to stay, but we really appreciate the hello. Can I be totally honest with you? Please. I have no idea. I've never been invited to anything, and I have so many questions. Do I need to RSVP? Should I dress casual, semi-formal, formal? Should I bring a present? Maybe some kind of cheese? Is there a secret handshake? Help me, Taylor. I don't know anything. Look, the lake is just a place where burnouts and losers hang out, drink and smoke weed. Like a wild 24/7 party? No, more like 5 or 6 people sitting around talking about bullshit. Oh. Yeah, it's not really Robert or Day's scene. It's kind of throwing me off. What do you mean? Well, Robert usually hangs out with his jock friends in the park a lot of the I can't talk! Well, Robert usually hangs out with his jock friends in the parking lot of the Loveland Frogs Diner. And Day's just... well, she doesn't really hang out. I always figured she was too busy studying and doing shit for extra credit. That's if Ingrid isn't hovering around her. Oh. And speaking of people whose scene this is most definitely not, are you sure you're ready for this, Stella? Freak out! Literally everything is confident. Or freak out. It's not very late for me, but I haven't slept much lately. Yeah, don't worry about it, Darcy. Make sure you get some good rest. That's what the weekends are for, is for nice rest. Who do you plan on romancing, by the way? Definitely Robert Raptorson, the Raptor in Raptor Boyfriend. We already met him. He skateboards and stuff, and he left a sock in our locker as a prank, but don't worry about it. He seems pretty chill. We'll see. What? Me worry? The thought of being in the same place with a bunch of drunk strangers doesn't scare me in the least. I'm just gonna go down there and, you know, chill out. Uh-huh. Taylor, it's not like I've never had a drink before, okay? I've had a sip or two of my dad's beer before. And at my aunt's wedding, I had a whole lemon cooler. Wow, you're practically like a party animal. I might even do some weed. Like, nah, you don't need to go that far. Wow. I didn't know you were willing to just throw away your future like that. Yep. Definitely. That's me. Not scared at all. Stella, relax. I've been to these things before. You'll be fine. You've been to the lake before? Yes. What? Nothing? Oh, no. I see. Ask him nicely. Taylor? Yes. Taylor, old buddy? Yes. Taylor, dearest friend? Can I ask you, like, a little favor? He knows. Like, just a not the old man jump scare. Like, just a teensy-weensy baby favor. Do you have a microscope? Because you're gonna need it to see this tiny little speck of a favor. What, as if I don't already know? Is this nanomolecular favor you speak of? Oh, hi Sona, hello, how are you doing? I hope things are well. I love this freaking dialogue. It's so funny. Like, we're just having this casual conversation about inviting this guy to the lake with us after hitting him with our car. Like, yeah, it's fine. We know what we're doing. Taylor. Yes? Will you please come to the lake with me? The thing is, right, I don't really want to. Please? Pretty please? Nope. Pretty please with a cherry on top? Absolutely not. Pretty please with a banana sundae and a cherry on top? This is the worst. Bro, you're in Kentucky. Oh yeah, that's right, you are out of your state, you mentioned. How is that? How's the 1 FPS internet going for ya? Pretty please with fine. I'll go. Just please stop that now. Thanks, Taylor. I promise we won't stay too long. It really means a lot having you there. Will you need a ride? No, it's okay. I know where it is. Here, you can reach me here. If you need to. That was 3 numbers at that point. I remember thinking, does everyone in Lidl just hand their numbers out like this? Oh, thanks. Damn. Going to Popeye soon. Oh, man. Well, I hope you enjoy the state and everything. We're just gonna be getting ready to go to the lake here soon. After school was finally over, I was sitting watching TV. But really out of the corner of my eye, I was watching the flashing light of the answering machine. I was nervous to find out if there were any messages for me on there. Oh, my mouse. It's sufficient. It's working for now. Let's see, what does this say? Welcome to the Ladle News Network, this small town's very own public access programming. Tonight at 8:30 p.m., Jerry takes you on a tour of his latest project, refurbishing a combine harvester on Jerry's rigging. Right after that at 9 p.m., the local gossip queen Vanessa recounts what was all the commotion at the Gnome's flower shop last week on Toss the Goss. And lastly, on News at 9, unfortunately bumped to 10, updates on whether the new highway expansion on Highway 65 will be approved. And that and more coming up on LLN. Damn. Answering machine. What year is this game set? 1997! Let's see, what does the note say? Hope you have a good day at school. I'll be late as usual. Maybe we can pack up Grandma's stuff when I get home. Oh, and then we can save and stuff up there, I forgot. Let's see, listen to the messages. Message 1. Hello, Mr. Starosta, this is Ian. We're looking for someone to pull a late shift at the observatory tonight. Click. Message 2. Hey, it's Taylor. It's Taylor. I'll see you later. So I guess this call's kind of pointless. I'm gonna go now. Click. Message 3. Hey, Stella, it's me, Day. I know you were kind of nervous about going to the lake. If you want to talk or something before we go, you can call me. If not, I'll see you when you pick me up, okay? Bye. Click. Message 4. Oh, it's Robert! I'm the MC of this game. No, I'm in a hostel right... I'm in a hostel right off of I-65 right now. I'm the MC of this game. Bruh, unfortunately this game is set in Canada, not the US. But that's hilarious. Stella, it's Robert. I'm holed up at my house. The Dino Secret Service are here and I think they're about to kick in my door. Oh no, Stella! I need your help! Please call me! Alright, sweet, so call me or I'll see you at the lake later. Oh no, here they come! I'm gonna go out in a blaze of glory! You'll never take me alive! Click. Bro, Robert's such a clown. I couldn't believe it. Taylor, Day, and Robert all called me. I knew this call would be too important to risk my dad walking in on it. So I had to take the call to my own private line upstairs in my room. So we could go upstairs? Is there anything else we can look at? Can we save? Okay, so this, God, oh wait, no, I didn't even play this on February. I didn't even play this on Valentine's Day. I played it the day after. Whoops. I guess we're going upstairs. 2-hour room. Let's see. What's the window? That day in my window, I thought about Day, Robert, or Taylor. Probably Robert if we want to go down his route, more than likely. Every man's dream, go out in a blaze of glory. A private line in her own room. Holy cow, she's lucky. I definitely didn't have that growing up. But to be fair, I didn't need it in the 90s. I was too little in the 90s. I can't believe a talking, skateboarding raptor goes to my school. And he's like the coolest boy I've ever met. I have no idea why he gave me his number. Should I even call him? I'm too nervous. What would I even say? I have zero experience talking to cute boys. What's on our desk? My desk was covered with things when I first moved in. It took me a week or so to organize it with my important documents. Oh, do I not have anything on my desk? I guess not. Between homework, dinner, and getting ready for the lake, I knew I only had a few precious minutes to make that call. So that meant I could only call one person. Also, I knew that after this phone call, I'd be flying so high from the majorness of it, I'd need a full hour to come back down to Earth and I wouldn't be able to do anything else. Was I really okay to make the call? I think so. I don't think we've done anything else, but I know that feeling. I need to make all sorts of international calls when I was 2. I don't know, Sona. Yeah. Making all those international calls at 2 sounds about right. 2 years old. I remember having my own cordless phone in my room was awesome. Nah, I just used the landline. But, no, I remember, my parents didn't get too many calls that they would be on call for like a long period of time for, so we used the landline a lot, or I used it a lot to talk with my friends for like hours. Hours on end when we couldn't hang out. It was fun. I liked it. Let's make that call. Of course we're calling Robert. Bring. Hello, you reached the residence of the late, great Robert Raptorson. Unfortunately, earlier today he died of a gunfight with the Dino Secret Service. His only crime was being too awesome for this world. Robert? I told you, he's gone. He didn't go quietly though. He put up a really amazing fight. He did all sorts of sick gun moves like jumping in slow motion and shooting 2 guns at once. They had to shoot him like 100 times. And even though he was bleeding out, he still gave an emotional dying speech. What did he say? He said, "Remember the goofy navel." The what? The goofy navel. It was his most impressive skateboard stunt. As a dinosaur, his legacy was important to him, so he wanted people to remember him doing what he loved, which was skateboard stunts. That's so sad. He was so young. And good looking. Did he have any regrets? Yeah, he said he met a girl at school today. He said, "I really hope I don't die today in some sort of gunfight because I really want to get because I really want to get to know this girl I just met." Aww, cute. We can only hope that he faked his death. He's done that before, you know. Some people say he is immortal. Robert, about the whole worthy thing? Stella. You know what makes life worth living? Anticipation and surprise. I'm more into safety and routine. Come on, being comfortable is fine for a while, but it gets boring. Everyone needs a little adventure in their lives. Okay. See you at the lake. I thought you were dead. Haha, pranked ya. I'm not. See you tonight. Bye. Damn. After the phone call, I went to pick up Day and we headed to the lake together. He's so corny. Aw, I know, Barley. Sounds like the worst mixed drink ever. The goofy navel. Hell yeah. Robert's nervous too. So cute. I know, it's adorable. Oh, dearie me. All right, here we are at the lake. I was feeling okay on the car ride over, but as soon as we got there, I was so nervous. I had to pull Day aside. There's so many people here. There's like 5 people here. I know, right? So many! I've never been to a party before. If this is a party, it's the saddest little party in history. But they're drinking. Underage! Day's over here like, oh no. We could get arrested. There's like only one cop in town, and he used to hang out here after work to get drunk right up until he got his girlfriend pregnant. So yeah, you're not gonna get busted. But I'm pretty sure that one guy is definitely smoking pot. Pot? Cool, yeah, I've totally done that. Really? For sure. Cool, me too. Oh no. Really? Totally. I love to smoke all the weed. Yeah, it's so fun when you breathe it in through the doobie and you're just like, high? So high. Right? Neither of them have done. Please. And when you get all weird and trippy, cause you can't see, cause all the smoke. Sure. That's why you fall over and stuff. Yeah. You haven't done it. Not even a little. Okay, thank God, me neither. I love it. These two are so funny. Oh my gosh. And I don't really feel like trying it here. Me neither. Okay, cool. So I won't be the only dweeb not getting high. I still don't buy that you're a dweeb, even if you haven't smoked pot. Well, it's true. I just feel like I spent the first 3 years of high school watching everyone else have fun. When everyone else is out partying and skipping class. Hey, I never skipped class. I'm a good noodle. Alright? I'm a good noodle. I was just doing my own thing, I guess. What is your thing? Honestly, all I really do is study and occasionally draw nothing comics and stuff. Wow, you know how to draw? That's pretty cool. Nah. Can I see it sometime? Yeah, maybe. Anyways, why don't we go say hi to everyone? Alright. Dweebus, it's the 90s, alright. Exactly. Jazz cigarette is my preferred term, please. Jazz cigarette? That's hilarious. Hey, God, I can't get over how freaking tiny Stella is. Oh my gosh. She's teeny. Hey, everyone. And she has arrived! We've got the new girl Stella here with... Whoa! Is that Day, or do my raptor eyes deceive me? Yeah, it's me. Red. Hi, everybody. I felt like everyone was expecting me to say something. So I tried to introduce myself. I'm Stella. Don't, girl, don't. Alright, which one's gonna be the least awkward? Maybe be cool. Jessica? Brandon? I love it. I was freezing up badly. It was like my worst nightmare, but it was real. I felt like everyone's eyes were burning through me, seeing me for what I really was. A loser. I had to try again, though. I still had a chance. Say something. Say anything. Anything at all. You don't feel like you have to. I love Robert already. I've only known him for 5 minutes. I've only known Robert for 5 minutes, but if anything happened to him... Yes? Uh-oh, choke. He was right. I was totally choking. It's okay. Bro, you're new here. You don't know anyone here. Except Taylor. But you haven't seen him in like 4 years. It was just like every time I had to meet new people, I'd get so worried that I was gonna say something uncool, that when I'd actually try to say something, I'd have nothing to say because I was too busy thinking about how I'd sound super uncool. Aw, dear. All I could think was, no, not again. Not in front of the coolest people in Ladle. Guys. Hey everyone, remember that one time I did a keg stand for a solid 2 minutes? How could I forget? Dude, you were like blackout. It was pretty weak. Not even. I was still killing it for like hours. I know, because afterwards we broke into the Ladle community rec pool and I remember totally jackknifing off the high board. That's so not how it happened. We got as far as the fence and you passed out on the deck. Stacy and I had to drag you back home. Oh man, yeah. I guess that's what happened. Wow, that sounds really wild. Yeah, like batshit. Damn. This is painfully me-coded. I know, high school me was like way shy. If, like, high school me could see the me of today, she'd probably be like, what? How did I get so confident and extroverted? I've gotten around this by planning canned responses to every possible introduction conversation. Bro, I just winged it when I did, when I could. I don't know what I would have done without Robert then. Probably run into the woods in embarrassment. So, Stella, consider your tour officially over. I hope you enjoyed it. What? On behalf of the student body of Ladle High, I would like to say, welcome to Ladle. Thanks. Does every tour of the school end in a party like this? Stella, remember, we talked about this. You need at least 10 people for it to qualify as a party. I don't know. This feels pretty party-like to me. That's because you've never been to a... Time froze for a second. I had to stop Taylor from telling everyone that I'd never been to a real party. It's alright! Like, Day hasn't been to a party. It's all good. Like, don't feel like you need to push yourself to be something you're not. Not gonna lie, I never got the chance to do a keg stand. Me neither, but like, I think I'll live. I've got favorite band, movie, painting, sports team. Painting? Sports team seasons, group introductions are so easy now. Fair enough. You sound like you're ready for those, like, group circles where, like, okay, to everyone, tell me one thing about yourself kind of group circles. I love it. I love it. That's pretty sweet. Wait, what was the log? Hold on. Time froze. That's because you've never been to... What are these? Touristing! I've never visited strange lands before. So I'm bad at it. I assumed country parties were small, and that's because I'm not used to going to new places. Those kinds of circles are fun. Did one over Teams once and showed off your longsword? Holy shit, that'd be a great introduction. I hate them so much, so I just planned it out. It's when they make us do an icebreaker. Yeah, the icebreaker activity when things get really tough. Really? I find the icebreaker stuff pretty easy. Let's see. You know, the whole culture shock thing? Deep stuff. The culture ladle can be a complicated beast, I'll give you that. Listen, sorry everybody. I tried to get as many people here as I could, but... well, they flaked or something. They bailed on you. Ouch! It hurts, but I respect your honesty, dude. You asked them to come to the lake. Did you really expect them to come here when you know it's not their spot? I thought I still had some sway over the team, but... I still don't understand why you wanted to come here. I just wanted to change it up, I guess. Well, it looks like your friends didn't. Okay, this has all been a fairly painful conversation, but... where are my manners? Stella, this is Jessica, my partner in crime. Partner in crime? Really, Robert? And my good friend, your dealer? Dealer? My buddy, Brandon. He's Ladle's best purveyor of illicit substances. It wouldn't be a not party without him giving us his cancha and his mom's homemade beer. Homemade beer sounds delicious, though. Yeah. Selling! You still owe me money, by the way. You need anything? Let him know. For money. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, though. And it seems like you already know Taylor. But did you know that Brandon and Taylor are in a band together? What? Really? That's so cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I play drums and Taylor plays guitars and gets beast mode on the vocals. You sing? Taylor, why didn't you tell me that you were in a band? Oh dear. Guys, we gotta stop. Everyone talking about icebreakers in the chat, please. It was also a work thing, so my boss's boss wasn't very happy. Yeah, to probably save the longsword for not work meetings, unless you're really familiar with your coworkers. But the trick is to be consistently odd, so nothing you ever do seems overly odd. But that's how they get you. Sometimes everyone thinks that I'm pretty normal, but I do have some like off-the-wall things I've done before. So I'll just say them randomly in conversation when my coworkers and I just need a break from work or something, and then be like, they'd have to do a double take. They're like, what? Alaska, huh? I like catching people off guard sometimes. I love it. Anyways. Taylor? I'm out. What? Yeah, I'm gonna take off. Taylor, wait! Why did he leave? Why is he leaving? Oh, wait, where are you going? I'm just gonna take off. But why? Look, you don't need me here. Yes, I do. Taylor, what's really going on? I'm not good at being the center of attention. What do you mean? You're in a band. You must have been on stage before. We've never played live. Oh, well, if you ever want an audience of one, I'd love to hear you play. I promise I won't boo. You wouldn't like it. It's really grungy. Awkward. Taylor, I need you here. Okay, I guess I'll stick around a little longer. Damn. It's so awkward, you can just feel the secondhand embarrassment sometimes. Hey, there you guys are. Everything okay? Yeah. Good. Come on, Stella. Beer time. What? Let's get you a beer. Taylor, don't leave without me, okay? No promises. Taylor! Oh, don't feel like you have to drink it, Stella. Man, the last time I had this homebrew, I was annihilated. Annihilated? Stella, just say you're the designated driver. Just say you're the DD. They'll understand. I was so hungover, I barely made it to practice the next day. Coach was pissed. He was all, Robert, if I hear that you're getting drunk while you're on my team, I'll blah blah and blah you off the team, so blah blah blah. Wow, sounds pretty serious. Yeah, that's not a problem anymore though. Why? What happened? I've just moved on to other things. You know, pranks, poetry, skateboarding. He knows poetry now. Cool shit like that. Did you say poetry? Oh, did I? I mean, it's just a hobby. I don't take it as seriously as skateboarding. That's where I really get expressive with some sick stunts. Oh, like your favorite stunt. The goofy navel! The goofy navel? You know it. I pretty much invented that stunt. As far as I know, I'm like the only one that can actually do it. Wow. It was actually inspired by a snowboarding trick. Getting it to work on a skateboard is one of my proudest achievements. I actually wrote a thing about it. A poem? Sorta. It's like a way of expressing what the stunt meant to me and the feeling I get when I do it through rhythm. So, like a poem. Yeah, I guess. Can I read it? Okay, but don't tell anyone, okay? Of course. Well, let's get you that beer now. Here you go. Actually, psych. What, did you forget? You have to prove you're worthy to drink this homemade brew. This'll be fun. Don't worry. The audience of one is so true. I once gave a final presentation with an audience of one besides my professor and a classmate. Aww. I can understand. It's still stressful though. Like, I struggle with singing sometimes in front of like a smaller group of people than a larger group of people, because I could do musicals and sing in those when I did those, but I never really had like a big part until like junior senior year, until I had like bigger parts. But no, I get it. Singing solo with a smaller party can sometimes be more stressful than in a larger crowd. It's weird. I don't know. It's stressful all the time. You should have seen High School Me. High School Me would not even have suggested a karaoke stream for you, chat. Oh my god, I would have been so nervous. Oh, and I could sing back then. I can't now. And I could actually sing back then, and I would be terrified. Here at the lake, there is a rule that I can't read. Here at the lake, there is a rule, and only one single rule. Everyone who wishes to drink the ale of Brandon's mom must prove their worthiness. I'm throwing out the gauntlet. My challenge to you, Stella. And to you too, Taylor and Day. You all have to prove you are worthy. Really, Robert? This again? Come on, Jess, this'll be fun. It's a nice way for everyone to get to know each other. What exactly is this challenge? I want to know. What is the worst thing you have ever done? Your story shall be judged by me, Sir Robert of the Rail, and my fellow knight, Sir Brandon of Greenleaf. What's going on, man? Who's doing what now? Okay, just me then. Your prize, if I deem your story worthy, is that you will be welcomed to the Order of the Knights of the Lake, and that your cuppeth will overfloweth with the sweet nectar of Brandon's mom's homebrewed beer. And by cuppeth, I mean you gotta drink it from a bottle. Regrettably, we have no cuppeths. The worst thing we've ever done? It's probably pretty obvious, but just in case you didn't already guess, I hadn't done anything bad or wrong since I flushed my dad's wallet down the toilet when I was 3. Play it cool, be genuine, or freak out. I hate that freak out is an option. I was lead in the Pajama Game, such a terrible musical. I don't know that musical, actually. I'll have to take a look at it. When does it turn out this is Camp Crystal Clear and Jason Voorhees is behind the trees? Wouldn't it be funny if that was a fun Easter egg? Like, you're just playing the game and then all of a sudden there's just, like, Jason behind one of the trees. Oh, no. Let's be genuine about it. Prepare to be underwhelmed. Yeah, I think I'm good. I mean, beer is tempting, but... Taylor, my man, I know the beer is shitty. I'm working on it. But I think more important than the beer, than the physical beer, is what I'm offering to you on the metaphysical plane, dude. Here in the sacred meeting grounds of the lake, as the great Breakneck Gorge bears witness to this meeting of the minds, I want to extend a claw of friendship to you. but I need you to meet me halfway. Share your darkest secrets with his humble raptorness. So, I'll sweeten the pot. I'll tell you something I've never told a soul. No pressure. Taylor, if you're not comfortable sharing, it's okay. Yes, I mean it is, but... Okay, I'll tell you. But I was pretty pissed off when I did it, so keep that in mind, I guess. Sometime last year, there was this construction company that came into Ladle, and they just had no business doing what they were doing, so I snuck into the job site, and I drove a bulldozer through the foreman's office. Damn! Dude! It was at night, and I knew nobody was in there. Nobody was hurt, but I get it. Seems kind of wild now. But at the time, I was just so angry. I don't even remember making the decision to do it. I just remember the feeling of righteousness when the portable office collapsed. Then when it was over, I couldn't believe what I'd done. I just bolted. I don't think I'd ever run that fast in my life, and then I got hit by a car. As this lore says, somehow I got away with it. They must have chalked it up to malfunctioning gear or something. And that's the worst thing I ever did. The end. That's messed up, Bigfoot lore. Taylor, what made you so angry? I don't want to talk about it here. Oh, okay. Taylor, I don't think there is anybody, human, cryptid, dino, or great power on this earth. No god up in the sky, or fucking scientist in a lab doing laser math equations that could deny your worthiness. Taylor, thou art worthy. Thanks, I guess. Day, what about you? I'm not really sure if I want to do this. Is it embarrassing? Is it really embarrassing? Well, no. Actually, kinda, I guess. You guess? Well, okay. You guys remember that I used to do the morning announcements? Ha! Yeah, no offense, but they were kinda dorky. The ladle good morning gab. Shut up, you guys. One day... Well, okay, I was having a pretty shitty day. And I kinda let loose over the school PA system. I remember. You started the whole thing with welcome to another mediocre day at our day-end school. Oh yeah, and you said something like, we're all doomed to haunt the halls of this crusty school until we die. Yeah, well, like I said, I was having a shitty day, week, year, life. I still remember Vice Principal Jacobs banging on the door and trying to force it open. Wait, aren't the announcements done in his office? Yeah, I locked him out of his own office. Impressive! He didn't seem to think so. I ended up getting detention for like 3 months. Honestly, I'm surprised you weren't suspended. Or expelled. Me too, actually. They said something about it being my first offense or whatever. I'm pretty sure they didn't want to expel one of the school's, 3 honor students. I guess. But that's it. That's the worst thing I've ever done. I think I remember that day. Wasn't that the day that... let's not get into that. Oh, it's Ingrid! Boo. It's Ingrid! Oh my god. Ah! I mean, to be fair, if someone just manifesting into it, everyone would freak out, you'd think. Hey, everybody. I'm pretty sure that right after school... What are you guys talking about? I think we're talking about that I got detention. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Yep. Day. That announcement was legendary. There is no question. Thou art definitely worthy. Announcement? Hey, let's move on to you, Stella. How could we forget about Stella? You lived in the city, right? Bet you have some hella wicked stories to tell. The truth is, I never done anything bad in my entire life. But I didn't tell the truth that day. I wanted to fit in so bad that I made up a lie on the spot. I tried my hardest to come up with something really wild, but also cool and believable. One time I got in big trouble for doing something and I got detention. What happened? Oh god, we got a story we can do, guys. Oh my gosh, Sona, yeah, thank you so much for lurking, and I hope you enjoy. Thank you for the lurk, and we'll see you in whichever stream you pop in on next time. Secondhand embarrassment, 100% secondhand embarrassment. Now, do we want to say that we were breaking and entering, starting a fire, returning a late book? What can we say? That's like wild, but also believable. I feel like returning the late book is really funny. Oh yeah, I did the worst thing imaginable. I returned a book late. Oh my god. What do we want to do? I kind of want to do returning the late book. I got in trouble for returning a late library book. Why would you get detention for that? Raise the stakes! I actually hollowed out the book to hide something. Bad? What was it? A juice box? This is one option seems bland and the other do the juice box. Oh my god. Do we want a knife? I feel like she wouldn't say drug money. I feel like she'd either say a knife or a juice box. I feel like we did the juice box thing last time though, because I think we're actually going in the same direction as last time. Or do you want to say a knife? But like, why would you put a knife in there? But then they'd probably be asking like, why'd you put a knife in there? Like, do we want a knife or the juice box? Do we want to say a knife or a juice box? The juice? Okay, so our story is that we returned a late library book that we hollowed out to hide a juice box. Sure. Hi, Tintin. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Enjoy the lurk. I had to stash my juice box? Why? For safekeeping. For some sweet juice pranks. There was a sweet prank going around my school called juicing, where you hide juice in cool places. I guess I just took it too far. Sweet. So let me get this straight. You got in trouble for returning a late library book that you hollowed out to hide juice in. Because at your school it was a popular prank called juicing, to hide juice in cool places. And you got in trouble for it? Yep. I don't believe it. Yeah, neither do I. Oh boy. Stella. I cannot believe that this girl did that! That is absolutely a gloves-off punch to the face. What? You're freaking kidding, right? Kidding? Do you think this is a joke? To be worthy? I can't believe you're doing this. I'm worthy? Oh, you are worthy, all right. I'm worthy! And as such, I dub thee Juicer. Juicer? You're pretty goddamn worthy. How does it feel? Play it cool. Let's be This guy is brainless. I can't. I think he's trying to save Stella face a little bit. I think he's trying to save Stella a little bit of face, but I mean, it's believable. I mean, come on. We have like the devious lick thing was going around for God knows how long when the lockdown started. Juicing is something like, come on. That's harmless. It could be a thing. He's the best friend right now. Yeah, he is. I'm actually a little surprised. We all are. Surprise! You're worthy! But now, I want to tell you the legend of the 20 gym socks. I have a confession. Last year, I didn't wash a single pair of gym socks. Not once. Bro, why do you have gym socks? You can't wear socks! Ugh. What? I know. Gross, right? 10 pairs of socks, 20 single socks. Worn till they were so disgusting that they could bring tears to your eyes. But I went further. I took those disgusting socks and packed them all into a Ziploc bag so they could stew in their juices. But that wasn't enough. Not for this Raptor. I added an onion, a sardine, and a sprinkle of coriander into that bag. And then I left it in the sun for 10 days. This bag was inflated from the stink that was fighting to get out. Oh, God. Why, you ask? What possible purpose could a dinosaur have for this bag of putrid stench? I'll tell you. The most worthy of all pursuits, of course. A prank. I hid all 20 socks in different locations in the school to further stew throughout the summer. You are sick. Sick like a fox. What? Sick like a fox? Whenever any of you walk through the halls this year and catch a whiff of something so foul, you wanna barf? You know who to blame. So I can blame you for my putrid locker. Thanks, Robert. You have been pranked. The pranktor strikes again. You're welcome. That's really something. Robert. Thank you. I put one in the principal's mailbox. I put one in the boiler room. But the wildest hiding place was when I climbed up the flagpole and switched one for the school flag. You climbed the 10-foot pole on the roof for a prank? Guilty as charged. Wow. Wild. Are you kidding? That is wild. I also think it's wild. I can't believe you did that. No. I think the principal... Oh, sorry, I can't read. Think of the principal's face when he... That's not what I meant, and you know it. Come on, Jess, lighten up. How am I supposed to do that when you're doing something that thoughtless? It's like nothing I ever say gets through to you. Let's not do this right now. Yeah, I get it. Look, I'm going home now. Have fun with your new friends. I'm really glad that they all passed your test. Wow. Talk about a buzzkill. It's all good, man. She's just messing around. Whatever, man. I'm gonna take my leave, too. I guess I'll see you guys around. Are we still on for practice tomorrow? Yeah, I mean, should be. Should be. What time? I don't know, man. Afternoon? Evening? Just run through our set without me. I'll probably drop in sometime. You know how it is. I guess. And then there were 4? 5. 5. And then there were 5. I forgot about Ingrid. God, that felt awkward. Oh, now there's only 4. Alright, well, Ingrid and I are probably gonna head out too. Ingrid? She disappeared again, didn't she? Yep, indeed. Does anyone need a ride home? A little awkward. Everyone just in... poor Taylor just stuck in the back. Oh, he's too tall. It's so quiet. Hanging out at the lake hadn't really gone the way I thought it would. I didn't get to follow through on my plans at all. I didn't get to be a rock star, man. That's bullshit. Now I'm known as the juicer. Everything happened so fast, and before I knew it, it was over and we were driving home. I remember wondering, had I made a good impression? Was that what it was like to hang out? It seemed like everyone in the car was feeling pretty down. I wanted to break the silence and brighten the mood. So I thought maybe I could finally pull off some rock star antics by singing along to the radio, talking about drugs, using a British accent. No, that's probably a really bad idea. This is a wild conclusion to this all. It seems so teenager, it's hilarious. Singing along to the radio? Yeah, music. Yeah, singing. Unfortunately, I was so busy thinking about how to be a rock star, I didn't realize that the radio wasn't on. No! What was I doing? I didn't know the first thing about what it means to be a rock star. And I had literally none of the attributes of one. That was it. I couldn't fool myself anymore. I wasn't gonna convince anyone I was a rock star. I couldn't even convince myself. I was starting to panic as I realized just how badly I failed at achieving my goal. Are you okay, Stella? The truck started to feel tiny. Stella? Aww. My breathing became heavy. Juicer? Oh my god. Juicer? I could only vaguely hear muffled voices calling my name. Just give her a minute. The car got quiet. Aww. And my breathing calmed down slowly. Eventually, I felt like I could say something. Sorry, I clicked twice there. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. Yeah, it's all good. You okay? Yeah, I'm okay now. What a day, huh? Yeah, I never imagined that I'd be riding in a truck with Daylily, Stella Starosta, and Robert Raptorson. You're definitely not the most social guy at school. What do you mean? What do you mean, what do you mean? You're always hanging out in the halls alone with your guitar. And that's even if you're at school at all. Okay, what about you? What about me? It's just not like you to go to the lake on a school night, that's all. I'm not a total goody two-shoes, you know. I'm sorry, Dave, but Taylor's got a point. You're like the last person I expected to see tonight. Okay, but it's not exactly like you're a frequenter at the lake either. True. Can't deny that. How well do you three know each other? What made tonight different? What made... I have a feeling I know what they're gonna say to this one, but I'm still gonna ask it. What made tonight different then? What do you mean, Stella? I mean, it sounds like all three of you did something you wouldn't normally do tonight. So, what changed? I don't know. Lots of stuff? Nothing? Yeah. Well, I've got a pretty easy answer. I knew it! I knew it! You, Stella! I knew it! I knew one of them was gonna say it. What? You invited me to the lake. Well, that's right. You invited me too. Nice one, Juicer. I knew when I saw you that you'd come through. Look, obviously we all got a bit carried away. Let's start over. I'll go first. I'm Robert Raptorson. I'm class representative. I ran unopposed, but damn it if that wasn't the best unopposed campaign ever run. I remember that. You were relentless. I thought for sure you had an opponent. That's hilarious. Nope. Then why campaign? Taylor, that's like asking why breathe when you could die. Or like, why eat or sleep? Or why snowboard? Okay, I get it. Good, because you're next. What? I'm Taylor Talltoe, and you fill in the rest. Oh my god, they're doing icebreakers! I'm Taylor Talltoe, and I'm good, thanks. Boo. Yeah, come on, play along, man. What? You all know everything there is to know. I'm in a band. I keep to myself, mostly. The end. Okay, I'll go. I'm Daylily, and I can't wait to get the hell out of Ladle. What, really? Yeah, as soon as we graduate, I'm so out of here. Where would you go? I don't know. Anywhere that will have me, I guess. But I really want to go to college. I guess I never thought about leaving, 'cause, you know, me, Bigfoot. Yeah, I've got a similar problem. Damn, I think that'd be cool to see like a raptor at like college, like on like shredding it on a college campus. Like hell yeah. Well, that highway expansion they're building might just I don't know. It's just maybe Ladle won't be the perfect hiding spot anymore anyways. Maybe. Okay, Stella's turn. I took a deep breath and went for it. I'm Stella Starosta, and I'm not a rock star. We gotta admit it to ourselves, we're not a rock star. Or, I mean, she was really happy to, like, be in Ladle, so, like, that could be an option for sure. And I'm so happy to be in Ladle. Really? Yeah. You three have lived here your whole lives, so you can't see how amazing it is here. The city is so boring compared to Ladle. I'm with Juicer. I love it here. It's okay, I guess. Well, I'm pretty sure Ladle's happy you're here too. Oh, if you say so. The rest of the car ride was a blast. All the tension just faded away. You probably would think this is the boring part. All I did was drive them home one by one, right? But something amazing happened. Yes, what is it, Stella? Says the bear. It might seem like hardly anything to you, Doctor, but at the time it was a very big deal for me. It happened when I dropped the last person off. Who was... Robert, because we're trying to go down his path. I gotta blow my nose. Oh my god, I gotta blow my nose. Hold on, I'm leaving you with this image. Excuse me. And saying I have no friends would be insulting to Taylor. Absolutely. It'd be insulting to all of them, I think. Because I think they consider me like a friend. Or at least Stella a friend. And I looked at her. And she looked at me. And we look at the dent in my car when we ran over Taylor earlier. That was quite a night, huh, Juicer? I'm sorry. I'm not very good around people. I feel like everyone left because of me. What are you talking about? You're a lot of fun. People are drawn to you. You have a cool energy that brings cool people together. I feel like you really get me, Stella. Not a lot of people do. You're pretty special. I can tell. Thanks, but I'm pretty boring. You are anything but boring. I mean, for one thing. You're a total babe. I can't with a straight face. Hey, would it be cool if I gave you a little goodnight hug? Oh my god! Hug the raptor. The wrist this man controls. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Cool. Aww. He moves so quickly, with such purpose, like he never wasted any energy, and bam, I was just in his arms. He was so unnaturally strong. Pure muscle. His skin was smooth like leather. He was built like an apex predator. I forgot that line. He was built like an apex predator, but I didn't expect him to be so gentle. He pulled me in, and though I could feel his sharp claws against my back, I felt safe, like he was in control. He smelled like wild and untamable, like a thunderstorm. I like the music in this game. When he pulled away, my legs were weak, and I was worried I was gonna fall over. I'm glad I met you, Juicer. Me too. See you at school tomorrow? Yeah. Night, Stella. You too. Aww. This reads so much like a fan fiction. I'm here for it. I need to read fan fiction. Oh god. Oh, you know what? Oh my god. If we beat this game before I reach, bro, what? Oh no, I have a really dumb idea. What? I might regret doing this. What? What if, like, for another 100 milestone of followers or something, we write the fanfiction ourselves? Please, that'd be hilarious. Like, I'll get chat involved, it'll be perfect. I'll write it, chat will get involved, it'll be perfect. 600 followers, we're writing the fanfiction. It'll be perfect. Oh my god. As I drove home alone in my car, I felt like I was worthy? Worthy to be loved? Find love? Turn into mint chocolate chip? Worthy to be loved? Find love? Be a part of something? I don't know. All I know is that at that moment, I could tell that it's gonna be a good year. Aww. There it is! The title! Oh my. Raptor Boyfriend, a high school romance. Best ice cream flavor color time. Thank you for the color change butter and welcome back. You just missed us hugging the Raptor Boyfriend. Episode 2, The Assignment. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. Chat. Could we take a few minutes for a break? I have to go to the bathroom. So can we be like a few minutes? I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and we'll get back into episode 2. My goal is to like get a little bit into episode 3 because that's when we stopped last time. So I want to try and at least like breeze through episode 2 a little bit. So I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today, but I'm feeling pretty good and I really like chit-chatting. So we'll take like 5 minutes and we will probably be back and do episode 2. Yeah, thanks again for the lurk, Butter. Have a good one, and we'll see you later. So, gonna head to bed too. Oh, yeah, of course. Isn't it late for you, Sui? Oh my gosh, yeah. Get some good rest, and we wish you the best with everything going on. So I hope all will be well in the future. So you have a good one, and we'll see you in the next stream that you pop in on next time. So have a good one, and we'll see you later, for sure. It's 1:30 a.m. Ah, gotcha. So yeah, don't worry. Get some good rest. Well deserved. All right, give ourselves like a 5-minute break and I will be back. Let me pin it to the chat real quick. 5-minute break. And then I will be back. 5-ish minute break, but we'll be there. All right, BRB. Hello, I'm Mac. That might have been way shorter than 5 minutes. I'm good. We should be good. Hello. Hello. Let me unpin this. Give me 1 second. There we go. The pin is gone. We are back. And we are heading into chapter 2. And we're getting ready into the... what is it called? The assignment. So that's what we're doing. Give me 1 second just to get a couple things ready on my end. And we should be good. I will give people maybe like a few extra minutes or so. So give me 1 second to check a couple things before we actually get back into playing it. But I hope everyone's weekends are going well. I hope that they're nice and relaxing. I hope it's nothing too bad. I hope if you are working today that the day goes by quickly so then you can go home and enjoy the rest of the weekend that you've got. So yeah, and I appreciate you guys taking the time to chill out with me with this. I know this might seem pretty repetitive considering we played this before. So we're gonna try and get into like new territory, hopefully at the end of this stream, and then we will go from there. So I hope that you guys don't mind staying with me for a little bit, and yeah, we'll get to it, I think. So let me take a sip of water here. And we should be good. I think we should be all right to start. Yeah, Barley, hello, I am back. Yeah, I don't really think I have anything else. So yeah, I think we are good to get back to it. So did my model freak out there? I think my model freaked out there for a second. Sorry about that. Anyways, we are good. So, anyways, it had been like a month, and I still hadn't had any significant alone time with Day, Taylor, or Robert. The bear. Don't get me wrong, Doc. I enjoyed us going to the lake together, driving them around, and I finally had people to eat my lunch at school with. But I was starting to get worried that we were becoming just a bunch of, I don't know, casual buds. I wanted to know if we would, like, work well together. Like, as a couple or something. But I didn't even know if they were going out with anybody. Or whether they even wanted a relationship. I didn't even know they were like zodiac signs. Oh, that's important. That's important. You gotta know the zodiac signs. Fun fact, for those of you that don't know, I'm an Aries. If you don't know zodiac signs all too well. Well, of course I made a plan. I was going to get them alone if it was the last thing I did. The bear. Okay, that did sound a bit creepy. Whatever, you know what I mean. I was really into them and wanted to get to know them more. I knew you wanted to know the plan. Okay, so here it is. I was going to get some alone time with them by... being a proper lady? Being like a ninja? Or being a temptress. Oh my god. I don't think the temptress is gonna be well at all. I feel like we did the ninja one back in February, but I don't know if we want to do that one again or if we want to try being something else, because I feel like we did end up trying to be a rock star last time too, so that's already like some missed dialogue there, unfortunately. What about being a proper lady? Well, we'll see how that one goes. By being a proper lady, I'd be polite and dignified. I'd wear the finest silks and linens. The fact that I didn't have any clothes that like that didn't matter at the time. Because I was to glide among them like a hawk? No, that's too menacing. Something. A lady, okay? I know. The plan seemed perfect to me at the time, too. Me, Day, Taylor, and Robert were put into the same work group for a science project. We were trying to find a time where we could get together after school to work on it, and I was having trouble focusing. Stella? Stella? Huh? Back me up here. These guys are trying to flake out on meeting up for the project tonight. I couldn't tell them that I was too busy thinking about my plan to get some alone time with them to pay attention. So I thought of something else fast. So sorry. I was thinking about... cereal. I was thinking about cereal. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to mentally pick out what kind of cereal I wanted for dinner. You eat cereal for dinner? Maybe. Why? Cereal isn't dinner food. It is if you heat it up with milk. Is that any good? So good. It's like cereal soup. Huh. What? I said I thought fast. Oh my god, I love that. Look, we're running out of time to get the project together. And you two are really dragging this out. That's all I'm saying. It's just a lousy busy work presentation. It's a challenging project that tests our knowledge of what it would take to colonize Mars. Yeah, busy work. Ugh. I wasn't really into doing the presentation. To be honest, public speaking has always been a nightmare for me. But then I realized this could be an opportunity to hang out. And the more time we spend together, the more chances of a successful mission. Come on, guys, Day's right. We should get together soon. I've been saying I'm down to do it. It's just gotta be the right time and place. And energy. Okay, so how about tonight at the library? The library? At night? Yeah, Miss Bird let me study there when my house gets too disruptive. Oh no. Are you nuts? I don't go in there. Not a big reader? No. I get it. I mostly stick to fiction, so school libraries... No, I mean no, as in it's not... That's not why I'd never go at night. Okay, I think I read that wrong. There's a cursed book in there. Here we go. A book that if you read it, you'll die in 14 days. No one knows what it looks like, but it sits somewhere on those shelves waiting. What? What? Yeah, what? That's ridiculous. Is it? Then what do you think happened to Brian Brancher? He fell while climbing a cliff. Exactly 14 days after he was seen reading a strange book. Where? Disney World! Disney World? At the library? At the library! Boom! Nice one, Juicer. Alright, I get it. Even if I don't believe it. We can do it somewhere else then. Look, we should just slap some pictures of Mars on a Bristol board and call it a day. I know you don't take school seriously, but I don't want to fail. Hey, Taylor's turned over a new leaf. I have? Totally, man. I can't remember ever seeing you at school, so like... Consistently? Yeah, constantly. Did I... I read that so wrong. I mean, whatever. It's the last year. I just thought I'd make an appearance at least. I was surprised to hear that even just showing up to school was a rare occurrence for Taylor. I heard that he wasn't really into the whole school thing, but I didn't think he went that far. I remember wondering what changed. Was it really just like... I can't read today! Was it really just that it was the last year? I was so dense. We gotta stay focused. I don't care what we get together to work on. I don't care where we get together to work on the project. I just want to work on it. Say no more. We could do it at my place tonight. We could do it tonight at my place. I really can't read today. No, you read that perfectly. Thanks, Barley. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not so sure I'll be able to make that. Oh, come on, man. I've got snacks, tunes, and a sweet mini bar. Plus, my parents will be out of town this weekend. It's perfect. I'm not sure that the mini bar is gonna get a ton of use during a study party. Party? Right, of course. So, wait. It's not a party then? Right? I'm gonna say no. Oh. I don't blame you though, Juicer. It does contain all the elements that are required for a party. Yeah, except one crucial feature. The people? That can easily be fixed though. Okay, Robert, it's starting to sound like your place might not be the best to concentrate on the project. Whoa, Day, relax. You can rely on me. My only interest is the task at hand. When it counts, I'm a lean, green schoolwork machine. Only when it counts, though. Yep. Right, and how do you decide when it counts and when it doesn't? I just do. Like right now, I was all like, does this one count? And then I was like, yeah, it totally counts. Simple as that. Amazing. Okay, fine. Robert's house it is. We'll all meet here tonight. Meet there tonight. Does that work for everyone? Totally. I guess. For sure. Yeah, for sure. Great. Okay, see you guys later then. Stella, can I talk to you for a sec? Sure. Taylor and Robert were off to the next period, and then it was just us. Stella, I'm gonna need you to help me to get those two to actually show up and work on the project. Wait, what? Did I read that wrong? Hold on. I'm gonna need you to help me to get those two to actually show up and work on the project. Oh, what do you need me to do? I don't know. Maybe you can go pick them up or something. The study party's at Robert's house, though. Okay, maybe you can just go check on them. I thought about going to check on Taylor and Robert, and how that would give me an opportunity to maybe have some quality alone time with each of them. Oh! Also, can I get a ride from you to Robert's? And that made 3. Alrighty! So we can get alone time with all of them, basically. Before I even thought about getting ready for the project, I needed to check in with a very important program. Who do you call when you want some pepperoni? Samurai Pizza Cats! Oh my god! I would love to have a place near me called Samurai Pizza Cats. I get food there all the time! What's the note say? Hope school's going well. Work project is going longer than I thought. It's been hard to wrangle the team together. Anyways, sorry I couldn't be home for dinner. There should be leftovers in the freezer. Love you, Dad. Dad seems very absent. Let's listen to the messages. Message 1. Hey, it's Doug. I finally had a chance to go over the numbers on your property. My advice is to hold on to it for now. A lot of people seem fairly certain Leda will benefit from the planned highway expansion. If the town had a direct route to Highway 10, you could be looking at double the current asking price. If you're still eager to turn it around, though, I'd be happy to ask as your agent. Call me back either way. Message 2. Oh! Stella! We should probably talk about this project since it's, already Saturday, huh? Anyways, if we're still going, I'll need a ride from the lake later. Give me a call if you can. Message 3. Hey, just wondering if you're still going to Robert's tonight? I mean, if anyone else is... Anyway, give me a call and let me know. If you're going, that is. I'll be at the campgrounds doing band practice if you want to swing by, so... yeah. Okay, Bye. Hey, Juicer! It's Robert, our man! Our raptor! Hey, Juicer! Just wondering what's happening tonight. I wanted to do this thing before our thing. I'll be at Highway 54 with a sick surprise. Anyways, give me a call. And then what's the TV program? We interrupt this program to give you this urgent weather update. It's 15 degrees in northern Ontario. No chance of rain. A perfect sunny day. We will walk you through the weather for the rest of the week here on Channel 5 News and Weather. Stay tuned for traffic after these commercial breaks. Okay. Anything on the desk, the window, the bed? Let's see. That day in my window, I thought about Robert, of course, our boyfriend and our Raptor Boyfriend. I know getting the project done is super important, but I'm super psyched to be invited over to Robert's place. It's always so revealing when you go over to someone's house for the first time. I wonder what I'll learn about him there. Stuff like, what are his favorite snacks? What do his parents cook for dinner? What do raptors even eat for dinner? I want to know everything. What's on the desk? After I cleared my desk, I wanted a place to keep all my memories. So I decided to keep my important documents packed away and instead use the desk as a place to cheer myself up. I couldn't wait to look at the stuff people gave me after school that day. Oh, we got 2 of 7 things. Ooh, so we got deep thoughts from Robert. Oh, he gave us poems! On the Slopes by Robert Raptorson. Icy wind flows through my feathers, my skins, my bones. Crushed to the core, but I crushed that hill. Watch the powder fly off my board. Feel my blood pump, and the bright morning sun blinds me. Makes me feel alive in the cold winter morning. On the slopes. Aw, that's cute. And the prankster for class rep, bro, has a button and everything. Then and now. When the jump landed and everybody cheered, he thought he found love, he knew no fear. Then the night fell, and the sound of wreck filled his ears. He fell through the veil, came through torn and seared. Now the sun rises, and it reminds him of fire. The pit of his stomach rears thoughts of the wreck of the wreck linger. The pit of his stomach rears thoughts of the wreck linger. His reflection like a stranger when he walks by the mirror. Soon he'll be a different creature altogether, neither there nor here. He realizes he's never known love, but now he knows fear. Robert Frost move over for Robert Raptorson. Hell yeah. So I'm assuming it's like Robert, Day, and Taylor, but right now we're just kind of focusing on Robert right now. Because of course we're giving him a call. Yo, Juicer. Hey, Robert. I had a feeling you'd call at this very moment. I've got goosebumps. Oh, really? No, I've got dino skin. Right. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm reading the rest of the chat here. I want to know everything. It's such a sweet thing to say. Really? Oh. Right. So, are we getting together tonight? For the project, I mean? That reminds me. What are you doing later? I thought we were going to your house. Right. Totally. Robert, we are going to work on the project, aren't we? Stella, why are you so worried? You always seemed so chill about school before. I'm not worried about my grade or anything, but I'm a bit freaked out about giving a presentation. Oh man, really? Yeah, like the idea of standing up in front of the whole class. I've never been good at it. Have you tried the old picture everyone naked trick? I've tried that and it definitely doesn't help. Makes sense, actually. I feel like it'd just be distracting. It's like that Squidward meme where it's like, try to imagine him in his underwear, and it's like, oh no, he's hot! Also, it feels weird to picture people you know in your class naked. Unless you're into them or something. Oh! So, how are you so confident when you talk to people? I don't know. I just am. Sorry, Juicer, I don't know how my twisty brain works. Wait, when's your birthday? Huh? November 13th. Why? Oh, so you're a Sagittarius then. Right, that explains a lot. What do you mean? Nothing. It's just Sagittariuses are bold. That's all. Oh, okay, sweet. So you've never been embarrassed? Like, ever? Not really. What, really? I can't believe that. Well, okay, maybe there was this one time. Actually, I don't know. Come on, tell me. Please? Alright. You gotta promise me not to tell anyone. Promise? Of course. Promise. So there was this one time in, like, freshman year when I got really into English class. And not because Miss Klein is hot or whatever, because that's what all my unsophisticated friends would talk about. Usually I'm just kind of whatever when it comes to school, but that year her class was, like, really good. I was actually, like, learning stuff and enjoying it. Anyways, we were doing poetry for a while. You know, Shakespeare and shit. But then we gotta do creative writing. Like, writing your own poetry. Uh-huh. I used to love that class too, but I was always too nervous to write anything good. I love creative writing. So I just wrote lousy haikus about food I liked. Yeah, well, when I wrote mine, it was like the first time I ever felt nervous doing something. But it was such a rush. A rush? I don't know. Next thing I know, Miss Klein is like praising it in front of the class and telling me to submit it to the Ontario Scholars Literary Competition. And of course, everyone laughed and made fun of me. None of my friends thought I'd seriously submit it. But, I don't know. I guess I was just so sick of their shit. I did it anyway. Submitted it, I mean. Just to show them. Whoa. And then what happened? Did you win? I won, 5th place. It was the first time I competed in something that I knew I wouldn't get first place. But it was still, the scariest thing I ever did. I remember doing stuff like that when I was in high school. Really? Even more scary than snowboarding down the Diamond Hill? It's Black Diamond Hill, but yeah, wicked, right? Now you see what I mean when I say I don't know how my brain works. And you kept writing? Well, like I said, poetry is just... nobody thinks of me that way, I guess. Oh. And I haven't really, shown anyone else my writing since then. You showed me! Except for you, of course. Exactly! I'm special. Wow, I'm honored, Robert. Did your friends still tease you? Oh, for sure. They said the only reason I was doing any of it was because I had a thing for Miss Klein. Did you? No way. She's not even remotely my type. Oh, right. Cool. Anyways, if it makes you feel any better, everyone does embarrassing things. Even I, a master snowboarder, class rep, and Sagittarius. Sagittarius. Yeah, that. Well, thanks. Don't thank me now. Thank me tonight. At your place? What? For the project? Right! No, actually. No? Well, I've got this surprise I really want to show you before then. Oh. Yeah, come on! Get excited! Sorry, I'm just I'm just not used to surprises. Oh, okay. You're not interested. That's okay, I guess. But wait, no, I'm interested. I mean, I'm sorry. I'd like to see your surprise. Oh, damn, it's so corny but cute at the same time. But then, of course, it's Robert the Raptor, and it's just really funny. Oh, awesome. Meet me at Highway 54 at 6 and get psyched. And, don't bring anyone with you, okay? Oh, okay. Sweet. So I'll see you at Highway 54 at 6? Sure. Sweet. See ya, juicer. Damn. I had to wrangle everyone to get to Robert's that night. What I didn't know was how complicated that would actually be. Oh, yeah! Okay, I'm sorry, but why is bro holding the drumstick like that? Oh, that looks so tiny. It looks so stiff. Oh my gosh. First I went to see Taylor and Brandon at band practice. They were pretty good together, I guess. I was surprised at Taylor's place. It was kind of small and cramped. It was like I had a window into his life for the first time in 4 years, and I didn't really understand what I was seeing. I guess I really didn't at the time. Alright, dude, let's call it. I don't think we're getting any further on this one. Oh, okay. Just not sure about your guitar sound, man. It's way too spacey or something. I'm not feeling it. I was just trying something different. Well, it doesn't sound heavy enough. It sounds weird. Yeah, man, and your vocals? Hey, what do you think? Oh, me? Say you love it, why not? I think it sounds fine. It sounded fine. I love it. Really? Yeah. Man, why are you asking her? You should just turn down the delay next time. Sure. Whatever. So this is your place, huh? Yep, this is where the magic happens. I remember these cabins from camp. It's not exactly Bigfoot-sized, huh? Hey, it's a sick pad. Look, we've got everything we need right here. Except a toilet. Whatever, there's an outhouse right out back. Dude, it's too much for her ladylike sensibilities. I've peed in the woods before. We used to do that all the time. Not together, I hope. Why are you blushing, sir? Damn. So, where is everybody? Why are there so many vacant cabins? Oh, right. I guess you haven't heard. Camp's closed down. Oh my god, really? Yeah, man, for like years now. Oh. Damn, why didn't you tell me, Taylor? But what happened? Why did it close? Whatever. I don't really want to get into that right now. Well, I can see that this band practice is pretty much over. Sure. So, anyways, try and tighten up your playing. You've been getting kind of sloppy. Also, work on those lyrics. They're sounding too touchy-feely. Uh-huh. I know you're into that acoustic shit, but that's not gonna work for a live set. Sure, Brandon. Alright. And dude, don't forget we have practice on Fridays. Yeah? So maybe don't book your school shit on that night? Well, no promises, man. I still need to graduate, so... Sure, whatever. I'll see you later, I guess. How old is Brandon? Sia. That's, I was really surprised by the way Brandon talked to Taylor. Like he wasn't even capable of thinking for himself. The Taylor I knew would have ditched him after that. It made me wonder if there was something more to their relationship. Something I wasn't getting. Little awkward. I thought maybe I could ask. Maybe that would lighten up the mood a bit. So, what's the deal with you and Brandon? What do you mean? You know, are you two... you know... together? We're just bandmates right now. So, but, like, were you ever together? Where's this coming from? I was just curious. I guess we were close. Okay? Okay? What did that mean? I still wasn't sure, but it was obviously something Taylor didn't want to talk about. So with the precious alone time I'd finally scored becoming more and more of a... What? So with the precious alone time I'd finally scored becoming more and more of a downer, I tried something drastic. I read that wrong for a second. I tried my plan of being a proper lady. I understand, Taylor. As a well-to-do woman living in high society, I never kiss and tell. God damn it, Stella. My relations are between me and my suitor. What? I mean, a well-to-do woman? Okay, Taylor, that's also rude. Living in high society? What are you even talking about? Never mind. Yeah, that didn't go well. I felt like the timing wasn't right. I knew I had to put the plan in my fanny pack for later and switch tactics. God damn. So, it must be kind of cool to have a place to play your music so loud as you want. Yeah, there's nobody around to piss off, that's for sure. Taylor, I can't believe it. It's official? The campus...
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Lappy! Hello! How are you doing? Happy weekend. I hope things are well. We're in episode 2 of our official playthrough of Raptor Boyfriend, and we are currently talking with Bigfoot right now. His name is Taylor Tall Toe. And he's in a band. Let's see. And our childhood friend. Taylor, I can't believe it. It's official? The campus closed permanently? Yep. Oh, what are your parents gonna do? What did they have to say? What did they have to say? I don't know. Where are they anyway? I haven't seen them since I moved back. Out in the woods somewhere? You know how Bigfoots are. Yeah, I guess they were always pretty busy, huh? Gathering wood for the camp. Running programs, living off the land. It must be a lot of work. Yep, they definitely did it all. Well, you helped. Kinda. You were in charge of the lake sports, maintaining the courses, and the high ropes. Oh man, I suck so hard at the high ropes course. Remember that one time I went all the way to the top of the flying squirrel course? Yeah. And then you totally chickened out and got stuck up there. Doing well, hope all is well. Just came back from watching. It was as good as the original? I'm probably not gonna see it. I'm just tired of the Disney live action stuff, to be completely honest with you. But that's good to hear that you had a lot of fun with it. Hopefully your daughter liked it very much and such. So I'm glad. I'm glad it was good. So I don't think I'll ever watch it just because I'm tired of the remakes. I want something new. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you had a lot of fun with it. I hope you ate lots of popcorn, and I hope that the Stitch scenes were hilarious because I did see some trailers for it and the Stitch did look pretty cute. Stitch looked pretty adorable. Let's see. I'm such a chicken. I was always such a chicken. I still am. I couldn't even...
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Unkinked, hello! How are you doing? Happy weekend! I hope your Saturday's going well. Very much liked it. She knew the movie but never saw it. Aw, she hasn't seen the original? Oh my gosh, you should let her watch the original. That'd be fun. Twitch is freaking out, or not Twitch, OBS is freaking out on me a little bit. That was weird. Yeah, you should have her see the original. No! Oh, OBS is freaking out on me. Hang on. OBS jumped down to 0 frames. Give me a second. Oh boy. Give me 1 sec. It's trying its best not to crash. Give it a second. I think we're in the green. I think we're good. It bumped down to like 0 just like that for a split second. I panicked. Woo! Subbed a black belt? What do you mean by subbed a black belt? You mean like you beat them or something in a fight? Is that what you mean? Well, good, if that were the case. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I couldn't even climb back down myself. And I lost it again. Give it a second. OBS is crashing. Hold on. OBS is crashing. Give it a second. Does it want to just not go to 0? All right. I think for like 10 seconds, I think we'll be okay. I couldn't even climb back down myself. The only way I could convince you to come down was by getting you to close your eyes and climb on my back. You still wouldn't let go even when we were on the ground. Right? Yeah, well, it's all pretty much torn down now. Oh, right. I guess it would be. When did it happen? It all came down about a year ago now. It's so weird. How? I guess I just wanted to be able to come back and have everything be the same. You're kidding, right? Huh? Stella, it's been 4 years. 4 years I had to spend alone, picking up the pieces of the mess my parents left behind when the camp closed. And not hearing back from you. I mean, why did you put it on her? We all have our own problems too. Why didn't you ever write back? Gotcha, Unkinked. Well, congrats! Congrats! Fantastic. Let's see. I had no idea. I'm so sorry. I mean, whatever. What's done is done. I just don't expect us to be able to pick right up where we left off. Honestly, Taylor, I feel terrible about it. I never should have stopped writing. It was a major mistake. It's okay. I shouldn't have been such a jerk about it. It felt like Taylor was holding back from saying something. Excuse me, I thought we'd clear the air, but something still wasn't right between us. Sorry, a lot of air. Then I remembered my mission from Day. So, do you think you can make it over to Robert's tonight? It's a waste of time. Come on. This project flies in the face of everything that I stand for. It's really just so horrible, I know. I tried to be very intentional with my time on this planet. Don't we all? It's beneath me. It's beneath you. It's beneath all of us. Please? Okay, fine. Fine. You can stop looking at me like that. I'll go. Oh, Taylor, thank you! Don't expect me to take this project seriously. I know. You're determined to show everyone how insignificant it is. Whatever. I'll see you at Robert's. You don't need a ride? Nah, it's not far. I've got to finish packing some of this stuff up from practice, too. Okay, I'll see you there. That was some nice jamming, by the way. Something feels very awkward. So, that didn't go the way I wanted it to. I felt like I'd really stepped in it with Taylor. And my plan to be a proper lady hadn't helped at all. But I wasn't about to give up yet. Who do we have next? Robert, our man! Look at his hot rod. Next, I went to see what Robert was waiting to show me at Highway 54. I knew he'd be the key to getting the project done, since he was the only one who could host our study date. But I was really not prepared for his surprise. You got me a dirt bike? Juicer, you are hilarious. But no, we're going for a ride. Robert, are you psyched or what? Tell me you're not psyched. Heck yeah! Psyched? Yeah. 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 Those things aren't dangerous, and that's why I'm psyched. Come on, Juicer, it's gonna be our first trail rip. Remember when I told you I would show you the cool side of Ladle? Well, that time is now. Cool, but can that time be like later? I thought you might be nervous. You need not worry, milady. I will be the utmost chauvinist tonight. I've got you a helmet and everything. Don't you mean chivalrous? Yeah, that. What do you say? Listen, I'm definitely, excited. Of course. But we need to get the project done, remember? We'll go to my place after and do the project, I swear. But first, we gotta go for a trail rip. Just a little one, we have time. Come on, the two of us on this slick bike, wind in your hair, carefree in the night breeze. You look bitchin'. I forgot that sentence too! You look bitchin'. Robert is a treasure. We love him. I can't deny he has a way with words sometimes. Oh my god. I was still freaked out. But I had to admit this was a perfect opportunity to get some of that good old alone time. Not to mention it was a chance to get real close to him on the back of his bike. Okay. Okay? Oh, okay, nice. But just for a little bit. Sure. Where's your helmet? Don't need one. Wait, really? Yeah, don't worry. I've got major good reflexes. If we crash, I'll just do a perfect flip off the bike and land on my feet. We won't crash though, I promise. We'll go nice and slow. Okay. Wait, don't we get a... Ooh. When I climbed on, I was so scared I was shaking. Yeah! Hell yeah! Robert's a perfect poet. And look at we're riding. He told me to hold on tight and I was sure he'd be able to feel my heart beating against him. And then we were going and it was all such a blur. I remember my fingers went numb from the cold and holding on so tight. He told me we were heading to his favorite spot in Ladle, and I noticed we were climbing that huge hilly overlook. I was just hoping we didn't go over a ridge and end up in the lake. I guess Robert really is good at dirt biking though, cause we got there no problem, in one piece. I was so relieved to get off of it, I could have kissed the ground. Now you see what I mean by best spot in Ladle? Yeah. How have I camped here every summer and never seen this? It's not exactly easy to get to. Took me a while to find the way up here. I had to connect a couple old hiking trails and, well, it was worth it. Yeah. I come up here to just chill. It's kind of like my secret spot. Secret? I, don't really bring anyone up here often. Really? I bet you've brought other girls up here before. Nah, not really. Not even Jessica? Not even her. Wow. What's up with you and her anyways? What do you mean? I mean, are you two... Wait, me and Jess? Yeah. She's just always been there, you know? We're like... I don't know what's going on with her right now. Oh yeah? Forget it. Anyways, in junior year when I found this place, I had a plan to jump the gorge. What? Really? How? With old Trusty here. But then, well, things kind of changed and I didn't end up going through with it. Huh. What happened? I don't know. I guess I just realized that it was not that cool of an idea. Huh, yeah. But now I've realized it is cool. It's actually a wicked cool idea. I want to try and do it again. By the end of the year, I think. Do you really think you can make it? I mean, it's a pretty wide jump. Stella, do you not know me at all? Of course I can do it. It's just a matter of force over velocity or whatever. If you say so. Hey, didn't you see how easy it was to get up here? I can ride Trusty anywhere. Besides, I've done some pretty wicked jumps before. Really? I jumped a car at the junkyard once, and the little creek down by the campgrounds. Wow. Marie, out of this world, baby. You're so out of this world. Hey, so are you. God damn it, he flips it on the script to me! Nah. Okay, maybe. In like, a different way though. The fact that you would even want to do this is such a Sagittarius. Such a Sagittarius thing to do. Right, the whole zodiac thing. Sagittarius are bold, right? Totally. I'm such a wimp. I can barely, like, talk to people without getting nervous. Really? Yeah, I mean, you know that feeling you get when you're about to go on a roller coaster? Oh man, yeah. I feel that way for just, like, normal, everyday conversations. Especially when I have to meet new people. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I know. I'm a weirdo. What? No. I meant since you were telling me about being nervous about the presentation earlier. I mean, everyone has their thing, you know? Oh. Sorry, I'm not so good at words sometimes. No one's good at words. You do poetry. The poem you gave me was awesome. Sure, I guess. For sure. I could barely even form a sentence when we met. Stella, you're too nice. Wow, I had no idea. Really? I thought it was obvious. I didn't really notice, to be honest. That's pretty wild. Yep. So when we met, were you, like, nervous of me? Well, yeah. Do I still make you nervous? Oh my god, bro knows what to say. Don't worry about it, Juicer. I don't bite, I swear. Unless you want me to. Wink wonk! Wink wonk. Well, it's getting late. I guess we should head back. Well, wait! I didn't want to leave yet. We were just getting to the good stuff. Oh my god, she wants a smooch right now. It was time to whip out the plan. Not the proper lady plan, please. Robert is the man, the myth, the raptor. I need to ride side saddle. What? On the dirt bike. I don't want my dress to be swept up in the wind or whatever. Stella, you're wearing overalls. That's right. And I'm pretty sure you'd fall off, like, immediately if you tried to sit like that. Right. It's probably not the best idea. Alright then. Let's head back, Juicer. Can't get over the nickname. As we rode back to where we met, I felt like my goal was still in progress. Maybe the time wasn't right. Anyways, when we got back, it turned out there was another surprise waiting for us at Highway 54. It's Jessica. Robert, what the fuck? Damn. Oh shit. Jess, what are you doing out here? I knew you'd be out here. How did I know you'd do something like this? Jess. And with her? What the fuck, Robert? Damn, why is Jessica so mad? Are they a thing? I don't know. Whoa, it's fine, Jess. Just chill, okay? It's not fine. You should know how irresponsible this is after everything that happened last year. Jessica, can we not get into this right now? We've got somewhere to be. And where would that be? You know what? No, Robert, you can't just weasel your way out of this. I'm not weaseling. Yeah, right. I know you've been avoiding talking about this. The problem is she the type to defend Robert with someone who's like more forward like Jess? What's going on? Ha! That's a great question. Robert, what is going on? I mean, you know, don't you? So tell her. Why am I so pissed off? Tell her. Stella, you should probably leave. Okay. I'll see you at my place. Bye. Damn. Damn. I'll be there in a few, I swear. Okay. Later, I guess. That's awkward. I was really disappointed when I had to leave Highway 54 then. I thought for sure Robert would ditch her and we could ride to the lake and get Day together. But I guess things weren't that easy. Maybe it was for the best, 'cause then it would be just me and Day at the lake. Anyways, I was off to the lake to pick up Day next. Oh, hey! You scared me. I mean, I didn't see you there. That's a cool drawing. No, it's amateurish. What? No, it's not. It's probably the best drawing I've ever seen anyone do. No, shut up. So, what are you doing out here anyway? Nothing. Oh, okay. Day seemed kind of distracted. Actually, you know when your brain starts, like, whirring so loud you can't stand it? Yeah, sorta. I like to hang out here and draw when that happens. I guess it helps clear my mind. Or whatever. Oh, okay. I know that sounds really weird. I'm too weird to know better. I'm too weird to know better. Well, maybe. I don't know. I'm also weird, so I can't tell anymore. My weirdness barometer has been all out of whack since, like, grade school. Inventing the idea of a weirdness parameter is a prime example of your brand of weird. So, what was the great news you wanted to tell me? Right! So... Oh, shit! Hey, Ingrid! What's up, Ingrid? Yeah. What was that great news, Day? Oh, hey, Ingrid. Come on, let's hear it. Well... I'm ready to be freaking jubilant here. Spill it. I got into the college I wanted. She got into college. I don't even remember how it happened, but all of a sudden I was caught in the middle of a fight between Day and Ingrid. Again. Oh boy. I'm not even, like, mad, Day. You totally are, I can tell. You could have just freaking told me. Or is that too much for you? You always do this. You get mad at some little thing and then turn it around on me, and now I'm the one who looks like the asshole. It's infuriating. Well, maybe if you keep feeling that way, there's some truth to it. Damn! See? You're doing it again! And this isn't just some little thing. It's kind of like a big frickin' deal, Day. Did you forget I'm stuck here in Ladle? In frickin' undead purgatory while you get to go fuck around at university? Fuck around? It's like you're trying to get rid of me without so much as a goodbye. Stop it! That's not true! You can't even stop to consider me in your plans. Are you kidding? How can I when you constantly disappear on me whenever you please? Whatever, you seem to have found a replacement for me just fine. Damn! Damn! Listen, I'm not a part of this! Jeez, she can have more friends besides, like, you. Good God. I'm not a part of this. Yeah, leave her out of this, Ingrid. You're the one who keeps hanging around her. So you made her a part of this. Oh, what? I was just coming by to what? Stop trying to make this about her. Am I? Because I just saw you about to tell her your big news before me. And you know what? That's freaking fine. Clearly I'm not wanted, so I'll just go. Of course. Just disappear like you always do. Damn, that fight was really realistic. Damn! This fight's really realistic. Things were so awkward now that we sat in silence for what felt like forever. I couldn't think of anything to say except... Congratulations. Damn. Thanks, Stella. I'm sorry. Don't even. It's not your fault. I'm sorry. You shouldn't have been caught up in all that. It's okay, really. No, it's not. It's embarrassing, us fighting all the time. So, I guess you're off to Orient Technical next year, huh? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe? I really don't know if I'm even ready to, like, think about this right now. It all seems so soon. But this is great news. You should be excited. I know. To be honest, I didn't even know cryptids even left Ladle. Yeah, I didn't either. Me and Ingrid have other problems. I couldn't help myself. I knew I might be pushing it, but the words just came out. Are you and Ingrid dating? That's a good question. It is? Damn, this is awkward. Day? Sorry. Just being weird again. What were we talking about? My first instinct was to try and use my plan to be a proper lady. No, don't. That's a bad idea. But honestly, I was kind of losing faith in that strategy. Thank God! Oh my God. Never mind. Damn it! I should be celebrating and instead I feel like shit! Do you still feel like going to Robert's? Not really, but we need to get the project done, I guess. Aw. Give her a hug. I think she needs a hug. Aw. Thanks, Stella. Yeah. Okay, you can let go now. Oh, sorry. Hey, so maybe let's get out of here? Yeah, for sure. We have a project to start. Not to mention, I feel like we're still being watched. Yeah, but like, whatever. Not like I care. Let's blow this pop stand. Let's blow this popsicle stand! Oh, this is so the late 90s. Yeah, let's. Aww. I was so happy to leave the lake with her then. I almost completely forgot about the drama earlier. I really didn't understand why she was with Ingrid in the first place. Or if they were even supposed to be together at all. The two of them just seemed so wrong for each other. And all I wanted was for Day to be happy. Yeah, Ingrid does seem a bit bitchy. That's not the music playing, please. And that's how I figured out claws and rope swings just don't mix. Thank you, Robert, for breaking the tension. We've been at Robert's place for an hour or so, and we still hadn't done any actual work. Okay, that's a pretty good story. Like, believe me, I could listen to your stories about you falling on your face forever, but I've got lots, so... Now, we seriously have to work, though. Have to get to work, though. I can't read anymore. Right. Work. Okay, I got it. So if we were to build a base on Mars, how would we do it? Oh god, this makes me more tired every time I hear it. What? That's the assignment? How would we build a Mars base? But the list of required elements, air filtration, food, storage, maintenance, were just given to us on the handout. So what are we even getting graded on? The quality of magazine clippings? Bro actually does have a point. I do remember doing projects like that in high school. We might as well just give the teacher the handout back and say, there you go, that's how we built it. That's how we build it. Can we do that? No! We have to show that we at least made some effort. Well, I gotta agree with Taylor. Please, not you too. I'm sorry, but we shouldn't go to Mars anyway. What? What? Just in case, you know? I honestly don't. Okay, I'll tell you. But you gotta promise not to tell anyone. I'm still not sure about what I saw. I promise. I promise. Thanks, Stella. Yeah, I can't make any promises. Yeah. Whatever, I'll tell you anyway. Freaking Robert, man. One night when I was driving home from snowboarding, I took a different route than I normally did. Wanted to see some new sights, you know? Well, I did. Believe me, I did. Okay, speed it up here, Robert. I'm sorry, you can't rush a good story, Day. Ugh. Anyways, there was a slight fog that night. The kind that sits low on the ground. I'd gotten a bit lost down some dirt road, so I stopped at the top of the hill to see if I could figure out where I was. And that's when I saw it. The main highway? An alien? You saw an alien? Well, not exactly. I'm almost there, Juicer. I saw. Well, I don't know what it was, but I saw a big light with smaller lights spinning around it. They went clockwise halfway around and then back again. It hovered there for a second, and then it did a sharp turn and was out of there. So you saw a UFO? I can't be sure. I don't want to say that it was a UFO because, like I said, I just don't know. Right, but that's what a UFO is. An unidentified flying object. Hey, if you want to say I saw a UFO, fine. I'm gonna remain skeptical. Bro, please. But that's what it means. Another 2 hours went by, and magically we managed to put a few things on the Bristol board. Oh my god, this game, this dialogue is hilarious. What? And I was completely soaked in mustard. The good stuff, too. Like Grey Poupon? Poupon? No, like beer. Stella, please. Oh, right. They just dropped the act. What act? Like you actually give a shit about this project? I do, though. If you did, you wouldn't let Robert tell his random stories. You wouldn't even be entertaining this conversation. Day? Taylor, man, did you break her? You're right. This is just a perfect example of why Ladle High sucks. Another reason why I'm just so done with this town. Day, I didn't mean to. It's fine. Honestly, it's really freeing. This project's bad. Yes, it is. It's so preschool. It's beneath us. It's totally beneath us. Weirdly, after that, we all finally got to work. After a solid 10 minutes of minor to serious effort, we took in our achievement. For a project like this, 100%. I'm done with this piece of junk. Same. Alright. So now we just hang for a bit? Sure, but I need to head home soon, though. This was it. This was the time I had left with them tonight. I wanted to hang out, but more than that, I wanted to pick up where I left off with Robert, our man! I wanted to pick up where I left off with Robert. You can probably guess what my strategy was for getting rid of Taylor and Day. Not the proper lady shtick! It's back! Phew! My word, I'm withering like a sunflower. Summer flower, not a sunflower. Could you and Taylor grab me a mint jalep? What the hell is that? A mint jalep? I don't think Robert has that. Oh, how about some water? Why would that take two of us? I'm really thirsty. Yeah, thirsty for Robert. Okay, then. I know I came into it with a solid plan, but I was still so surprised that it actually worked. Yeah, it totally worked, Stella. So, Juicer, I'm sorry if I was a bit, I don't know, rude earlier. When? At the gorge? When I asked about you and Jessica? Oh, don't worry about it. It's just, you see, me and relationships, I've had 0. Well, I've had 0, so there's actually not too much to tell. Really? Yeah, it's true. I, Stella, have never been on a real date. No way. I don't believe you. It's true, though. A big old goose egg. It might just be because I say old people things like that. Nah. Honestly, I haven't really had anything like... I haven't had anything that qualifies as a relationship. At least, I don't think I have. That seems impossible. No, really. I guess it hasn't really been, on my mind or whatever. Okay, but even if going out with people isn't on your mind, someone like you must have people asking you out all the time. Oh, I've gone out with girls. You have? Yeah, but I don't know if I'd call them full-out relationships. Oh. It's not like I'm against the idea, it's just that up until now. For a moment he looked at me and I sat there holding my breath. Goddamn. Until now? There was another pause. This time it looked like Robert was about to say something. Stella, Ah! And that's when Taylor and Day came back to the room! Ah! No! No! Was I upset that they ruined the moment? A bit. But hanging out together for the rest of the night was so fun, it was hard to complain. After all the drama that happened that day, hanging out with just the 4 of us felt so nice. Like a sanctuary. The next school day we had to give the presentation. I was still nervous, but not as nervous as I usually am. I think it was because I was with them, to be honest. So, yeah, I don't think we got a good mark for it, but at least we pulled it together. Oh! After the presentation, I was at my locker when Robert showed up out of nowhere. Hey man, what's up? Hey, Robert? Juicer! What's up? I think you left your magazine in class. I don't read magazines in class. I totally did. It's okay, Juicer. I'm not gonna rat you out or anything. What's the magazine? Dunno. It felt kinda weird to look through it. All I know is that it was open on the horoscope section. Damn, she's a zodiac nut. I love it. Yeah, there were a few that were circled and... Yeah, yep, that's mine! Thanks for grabbing it for me. Oh, okay, cool, yeah, no problem. Here it is. Oh, we touched hands! Ah! This game is something else, I love it. Our hands touched for a split second and it was like a jolt of electricity between us. And then I did that super cringy thing and flinched. It looks like he's trying to bite his lip that doesn't exist. I love it. I looked up and saw that he was staring at me so intensely I couldn't look him in the eye. Insert the hand-holding meme. The most intimate thing you can do. Hold hands. So I just stood there like a total dweeb, staring at my shoes and blushing. Ugh. Hey, Stella. My heart nearly melted when he said my name. Mm-hmm. You never told me your sign. My what? Your zodiac sign. Remember? Right! My sign! I'm a Pisces. Pisces. Cool. So, do Pisces and Sagittarius people, like, get along? Do you mean, are they compatible? Sure. So are they? Yes, we're gonna lie. Yes. They do? Sure they do. Alright, nice. It is, really nice how that works out. I probably shouldn't have lied, but it's fine. So, we should team up again. You're a solid player, Juicer. Oh, cool. Yeah, definitely. We should hang out again soon, but not just like for school, you know? Maybe next time I'll show you how to shred those slopes at Everridge. Or we could just kick it at my place too. Your call. Yeah! That sounds cool, for sure. I wasn't even sure what I was agreeing to. I was so excited he even thought to invite me over again. Anyways, I'm gonna head to the gym. Call me later? Yeah, see ya. Cute. Maybe I was just imagining it. I was probably really sleep deprived. But I swear I thought I saw a swagger in his step a little bit when he headed off to the gym. Finally, I had friends. Friends that wanted to hang out with me and do cool stuff outside of school. And maybe, just maybe a new crush? I like how it takes up to episode 3 to actually have us understand that we have a crush on one of them. It seems really interesting. Episode 3, the sleepover. Now we are officially in new territory. We are officially at the part where we ended in February, and getting into new stuff. So yeah, for those of you just coming in, we played this on Valentine's Day, and I never played it again. So now we're finally doing that because a lot of you guys really seem to like this. So, I don't know if we should, what time is it? I mean, it's, because I don't know if I want to finish an episode, like a third episode, or if I want to end it, or if maybe we can do a little bit of episode 3 and go from there. Maybe I can go for like another half hour to an hour, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So, episode 3, the sleepover. There's our mouse. Hello with the bear. So, Doc, I'd done it. I'd spent some serious alone time with Day, Taylor, and Robert. I even had a bit of a moment with Robert. Look at those eyes. Things were looking pretty good. What do you mean, did I have feelings for Robert? It was too early to tell. Oh no, you had a crush on him. I didn't even know if any of them felt that way about me. Up until that point, it really felt like we were just friends. I knew I had to make myself seem like somebody that you could kiss, date, give a full body massage to. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's right. It was time to turn up the sex charm. No! I know that's not what you said, but that's what I'm saying. Now, my previous 2 attempts to make reasonable plans to achieve my goals may have been a bit flawed. Okay, fine, a lot flawed, but that's why this time I was going back to basics. I thought to myself, what are some basic ways that people make themselves seem sexy? And I had a few good ideas, but I chose be cool, be flirty, be funny. What do we want to be? Do we want to be cool? Flirty? Funny? Maybe? Be cool. I chose to be cool. I figured what's sexier than being cool anyways? Poor Bear getting everything thrown at him. Confidence, coolness, what's the difference? I wasn't gonna make the same mistakes as last time. At least I think so. Funny all the way, at least I think so. Oh no, I think we might be behind on the stream a little bit. I'm just now seeing that pop up in the stuff. Sorry. I guess cool it is. Sorry, chat. I wasn't gonna make the same mistakes as last time. Not only was I not going to make some majorly ambitious plan, but I was also gonna focus on one person. I knew whoever I called that night would be the one to prove my sexiness to. What night? Oh, that's right. I can't believe I never told you about it. We really have been neglecting our sessions, Dr. Theodore. Oh my god, he's got a name! Dr. Theodore. Reset the stream. 4 hours down the drain. We gotta get it so we can pick funny at that right moment. Oh no. Well, it was getting pretty late into fall after we botched that class project. This particular day was weirdly warm. You almost wouldn't believe we'd have snow in the next week or so. Okay. God, somebody's impatient. Here it goes. Let me tell you about the night of the sleepover. Oh god. Oh no. Hi Day. So, are you ready for tonight? Yeah, I think so. Do we need to go over the ground rules again? The rules? Oh, I feel like we need to go over the rules. You okay? Huh? Yeah, for sure. You seem nervous. Okay, rule number 1. No talking about school. I'm so done with school. Ugh, same. Rule number 2. No sad movies. Let's see, no driving, stick together. No sad movies. No sad movies. They get to me, and I don't want to cry tonight. I don't think this really needs to be a rule, because I never intended on watching sad movies tonight, but you got it. Rule number 3. Don't have olives anywhere near the vicinity. Oh, girl, I hate olives. I'm with you there. Oh, I'm not a fan of olives. I try them when I can in dishes anymore, thinking like, oh, maybe this time it'll be different. It's never different. I just don't like olives. Right, Butter? You get me. Olives are nasty. Ugh. They make you sick, and if I see you get sick, I'll get sick, and I don't want to barf everywhere. I'm like that too! I'm getting better with, like, fiction and stuff, but I hate seeing people get sick. I will get sick if I see someone get sick. Or I will get so nauseous to the point that I will almost get sick if I get sick. And I do not want to get sick! So, I'm getting better with watching people get sick in, like, fiction, like in movies and such, and media and such, but if I see, like, an actual person, like, throwing up, I can't. That's, like, half the reason I wouldn't go to parties in college was because I just didn't want to see people get sick from drinking too much. I was never a party person to begin with, but yeah, one of the few parties I went to, it was like a marching band party that involved a lot of drinking. And I remember my group was there a bit later, and the first thing that happened when we were getting ready to walk inside, because it was like outside and indoors, was like a guy like ran out the door, kind of bumped into me and my friend at the time, and then just literally threw up in the rock garden. And I quickly looked away. I was like, I'm not dealing with that. We are going inside before I get sick. It was awful. It was awful. And then we couldn't go to the bathroom because I guess one of the only bathrooms in this place, someone was like blowing chunks in there, vomiting, and like there was a whole line to the bathroom. And so I was really glad I didn't drink that day. I was not the designated driver, but man, I'm glad I did not drink. It was kind of funny. All the sober people found themselves on like one chair and we all just like chatted together. So I made a couple friends that way. So that was pretty fun. Oh man. I got sick after eating them once, so I gave up with eating them. I always tell people to throw up nowhere near me. Butter, you and I are one and the same. I haven't gotten sick from olives, but yeah, if like someone's gonna vomit, I'd be like, oh, well, I'm not gonna pull your hair back. I'm sorry. I'm gonna throw up in your hair if I have to help you throw up. It's awful. I'm awful. Thankfully, my friends have not gotten sick to the point where I've had to help them pull their hair back, thankfully. I got good friends, I think. Exactly. Barf-free night. But, just in case, rule 4 is we hold each other's hair back if we do end up barfing. I always help. I help where I can, but thankfully I've never had to hold one of my friend's hair back. Thankfully. I've always had a strong stomach. I'm that guy who'll hold hair and offer back rubs. Barley, you're a good friend. You're a good friend. I will offer to do literally anything else but help you pull your hair back. I am sorry. I will do literally anything else for you. I will treat you like a king or a queen, but I will not hold your hair back. Because I will throw up next to you if that happens. I can offer a hair tie! I love it. Oh. Okay. Wait, what if we're both barfing at the same time? Shit, we'll need to think of a contingency plan for that. Shave our heads. Practice a maneuver. We'll just have to practice some sort of maneuver. Maneuver? Yeah, like when we're both holding each other's hair while vomiting. Like a human pretzel kind of thing. Sure, a human pretzel. Okay, last rule. No laughing at my nasal strips. I would never. Hey, I need them to sleep, so sue me. Look, I promise I won't, okay? Won't what? I love how Robert's so close. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Hey, guys. Hey, Stella. You two planning something for tonight? Yeah. Nice. What are... Girls' night. No boys allowed. Hey, that's cool. I'm, busy tonight anyways. Yeah, me too. What are your plans? They don't have any plans. They're just trying to save face. What? I totally do. I have band practice. Yeah, and I have to go to this thing. A thing. Real specific and not fake sounding at all. It's real. I promise. It's just kind of secret. Uh-huh. Sure. I couldn't figure out why Day was being kind of weird around the guys. Was it something about the sleepover? Whatever the reasons, she seemed to have scared them off. And it was just the two of us again. Okay, back to the plan tonight. Let's just go through the checklist. Ready? Dad's not home for the weekend? Check. Blender in working order? State-of-the-art and functioning. Perfect. Be prepared for a night of mixed drinks and debauchery. Oh, I've been preparing all week. I'll be over in an hour with all the mixers. Cool. I'll see you then. Stella? Yeah? You're my ride home. Right. You're still my ride home, right? Yeah, totally. Sorry, I just got so amped up. Me too. I'm so amped. Sleepovers are fun, man. I had a lot of sleepovers, and especially in like grade and middle school. Let's do this. Yeah! There I was, pretending I wasn't internally screaming about the sleepover tonight. Yep, just regular old Stella watching TV. Nothing was going on in my brain. We've got back-to-back, non-stop infomercials coming at you from the shopping network. So tune in, switch off, and get your wallet and phone ready. 'Cause these deals can't be beat. Oh my god. Let me save real quick. Hold on. There we go. What's the note say? While away rules. Rule number 1, don't use blender. What? Why not use the blender when you're home alone? Rule number 2, don't eat just cereal. Rule 3, no boys. Rule 4, don't stay up too late. 5, lock up after dark. 6, turn off light. Have fun. I'll be back Monday afternoon. See you then, hun. Why can't we use the blender? Why is that a rule? Does this ever happen to you? You're trying to make a simple milkshake, but your old blender can't handle the job? Oh my god, it's like that black and white with the person like doing everything wrong on it. That's exactly what this is. Do you ever get tired of changing and cleaning the blades? Or frustrated with all the space your blender takes up in your cupboard? Does the lid ever come off, making a mess and leaving you wish that there was a better way to meet your blending needs? Introducing the what? The Whipstick 2000 from Blast Co. Developed by a team of scientists and engineers using patented space-age technology, the Whipstick 2000 is the future of blending. Sleek and small, but with enough power to blend this frozen bag of peas. The Whipstick 2000 is not available in stores and can only be bought through this exclusive TV offer. Oh, now I want a milkshake. Or some blended peas. People put their blender in the cupboard. We had a space in our blender for the cupboard. It was right next to the sugar and flour. But my mom wanted a clean kitchen surface. We had a small kitchen at the time before we renovated and took out the guest room to expand the kitchen space. So my mom really had to figure out where to put everything on the countertop space, especially when we were having parties. So we couldn't just like put it away, like put it on the counter. We had to like actually put it away in a cupboard. So my dad kept the blender next to the bread maker in the cupboard. Oh, a bread maker. Damn. That makes sense. Yeah, everyone's kitchen is a little bit different, and that's what I like about it. So now I know Butter does not put their blender in the cupboard. But honestly, it just didn't process to me. It was just normal. But I was also at friends' places that their blenders were just out on the counter, so it's a little different for everybody. What are the messages? Hey, Stella. You're not home yet. And now I'm telling you that you're not there when you'd obviously know that already. And now I'm wasting time communicating on how awkward I'm being. I should just stop calling attention to it. Okay, getting back on track here. Give me a call if you... Message too? Just sir, it's been a while. Like 23 years. The year is 2020 and the Earth has become a utopia. Bro, I wish. I wish. Yes, there are no problems at all. And flying cars exist. But I've become an old raptor with a feathery beard. Anyways, give me a call tonight. But not too late. I've got things I was talking about. I've got that thing I was talking about. Message 3. Hey, Stella. If you've got some time before we're supposed to get together tonight, give me a call, okay? No pressure or anything, though. Just gonna be here by the phone. Not waiting for your call or whatever, but whatever. Tonight's gonna be rad. Looking forward to it. Okay, bye. That's awkward. It gets used rather often, so it stays on the counter. I really need to invest in a blender myself. I would like to make, I want to make smoothies. I eat a lot of fruit and yogurt, so like, why not put them together? Actually, when I had my jaw surgery, I actually managed to lose quite a bit of weight during the summer by just blending shit. I need to do that. I need to do that. Why do I look so sad on the windowsill? That day in my window, I thought about, of course, Robert. I feel like I'm just starting to get to know Robert still. I'm surprised how fast him being a raptor has become sorta normal to me. Well, normal and hot. I think he likes me, but it's hard to tell. He seems to like everyone. He's always so positive and nice. And he's really fun, but then there's all these things he doesn't want to talk about. Like this thing he has to do tonight. Why is he being so secretive? What's going on behind all the fun and pranks? Blender diet, only eat blenders. Oh my god, I can turn into that guy who, like, ate a plane or something. Wasn't that the guy who ate, like, a plane and a shitload of bicycles or something like that? There was, like, a condition with his body where he could digest stuff like that or something. It was weird. It was weird. I remember reading about that guy. But that's me! I will only eat blenders. Do we have anything from Robert? No. Oops. What? Huh? Oh, that was weird. Okay. Yeah, the guy over time ate a plane. Yeah, it took him a while to eat the plane, but he did, in fact, eat the plane. Oh, you know we're giving Robert a call, right? Hell yeah. Bring. Hello. Hey. Juicer! That's me. How's it going? You getting ready for tonight? Yeah, just killing time until day gets here. Well, I hope you have fun tonight. It's important, you know? Like, for your health. Oh yeah? Like mentally? Like spirit, mind, body, you know, hologically? Okay, you got any tips? Oh man. Oh man. Oh wow. You okay? You're kind of breathing heavy. Bro, what are you doing? Personally, I just eat...
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Jester! Hello! How you doing? Butter, what did you say? Personally, I'd eat people's forks just to annoy them. Butter, please. That's hilarious. Jester, we are playing Raptor Boyfriend. It is kind of like it's a visual novel dating sim that I played for funsies on Valentine's Day this year, but we only made it to the end of chapter 2, so we're finally doing a full playthrough of it, and we just got to new stuff that we haven't made it in from the first impression stream yet. So yeah, this is Robert. He's the Raptor Boyfriend. We're doing his route first because that's the name of the game, Raptor Boyfriend. And so he can skateboard, he can snowboard, he's got a motorbike, a dirt bike. Yeah, it's hilarious. You should check out the Pigeon dating sim, Hatful Boyfriend. Oh, I know that one. I should probably invest in. Oh, you know what? There is a dating game that's coming out recently. It's gonna be coming out soon, and it's called like Date Everything, where I guess you get like these special glasses that personify inanimate objects, and you can date literally like anything in your house, and it has like 100 and some options. I want to play that one so bad. I want to play that one so bad because the character designs look really fun, and a lot of the voice actors are really well known. It looks hilarious. So yeah, okay. After Raptor Boyfriend, I got a wish list: date everything. Oh no. I want that game. I've heard of that. It looks so interesting. I know, right? It looks hilarious. It looks great. Oh my god, it's out on the 17th. Oh, hell yeah, we know what we're playing. Oh man. Thank you, Butter, for the heads up. We're definitely gonna have to play that. But we gotta focus. We gotta focus on Robert right now because it is Raptor Boyfriend for a reason, so. There's just so much ground to cover here. I mean, me, personally, I do all kinds of rad stuff. Snowboarding, skateboarding, basically any type of boarding is great. Let's see, there's partying, getting ripped, and speaking of getting ripped, trail ripping? Nailed it! And then there's the king of all fun. Pranks! Oh yeah, he's a prankster too. Pranks aren't just fun for the pranker, they're fun for the prankee. The audience, aka prank appreciators. Basically everybody. I've never really pranked anybody before. Stella! That's right, I'm using your legal real name. Yeah, because he keeps calling us Juicer. That's how serious this is right now. Look, I'm sorry, I've just never had the opportunity. A good prank doesn't just fall into your lap, Stella. You have to create. Listen, I'm about to dilate my much sought after pranking techniques to you. You mean divulge? Do you want my secrets? Okay, I'm sorry. Teach me your ways, sir. First stage is planning. It usually takes a while, at least for me. I like to really marinate in the planning phase. You know, set up the dominoes to all come crashing down perfectly. Marinate the dominoes. Got it. Second stage is execution. Now here's where you nudge that first domino and see the glory that is all your hard work paying off. Third stage is celebrate. You gotta be real excited and happy about the prank. It helps everyone else know that they had fun. Sometimes people don't get it, you know? So if you're jazzed, they usually mirror your energy. Sounds simple, right? That's what you might think, but it actually can be kind of tricky. That's why I use my trademark prank catchphrase. Don't be afraid, the prank door strikes again. But we can't have you use mine, that'd be weird. No problem, I'll just come up with one for you. You don't have to, really. You've done so much already. I might not even... I got it! Are you seeing stars? 'Cause you just got stellar! Stellad! Perfect. What? Yeah, thank you again for the lurk, Butter. Enjoy the lurk. I'm glad to know that we bond over our hatred of olives. We'll see you later, Butter. Thank you for the lurk. Robert has some pretty long arms for a raptor. Listen, he can't skateboard with... He's a velociraptor. He ain't a T-Rex. I love it. Thanks, Robert. You're welcome, Juicer. Now you get out there and prank someone. And you prank them good. I will. Bye, Juicer. Bye. Oh my god. Not too long after that phone call, Day was in my kitchen with all these ingredients for our drinks. And I was so nervous my heart was racing. Day, in my house, for the first time. I don't know, it was just so exciting. Oh, we got the blender! I am so ready for tonight. Totally, but I'm also, like, experiencing a fair bit of fear. I feel like the mistake I've made in the past is trying to get drunk from either terrible beer that's too weak or just straight up whiskey. In a good way, though. The fear I'm feeling, I mean. It's just that it's that exciting kind of scared. But mixed drinks... I feel like some things got misplaced out of order in this conversation. I feel like we're just in like two different conversations here. So I feel like the conversation, hold on. So I feel like the history, it says totally, but I'm also like experiencing a bit of fear. In a good way though, the fear I'm feeling, I mean. It's that exciting kind of fear. And then it's like, oh, I feel like the mistake I've made in the past is trying to get drunk from either terrible beer that's too weak or just go with straight up whiskey. But mixed drinks occupy this, like, perfect space in between those two. All I'm thinking about, though, is how tonight is gonna be so awesome! Exactly. Let's see. Show the sweet blender. Show off the blender. We're gonna be in our budget in our PJs like anyway, if it's a sleepover. So like show off the blender. Check out this sweet blender we get to use. The Whipstick 2000 from Blastco, please. It seems like a bit much for our purposes. Nah, this baby's like versatile. It blends everything from studio microphones to carrots. My dad had an infomercial phase. Oh. Well, let's start mixing some drinks. Then we'll get to the debauchery. I got the booze. I found it in my grandma's liquor cabinet. My dad doesn't go in there. Tequila? Yeah, why? It's just that, I don't know. Don't people, like, generally not like tequila? It's kinda all we have. Other than my dad's beer, but he would definitely notice that missing. It's fine. If it tastes bad, that's what the mixers are for. Totally. Let's see what you've got. Alright. I've got clam juice, Vermouth, grenadine, banana juice, canned coconut milk, and ginger ale. What? I didn't say anything. Exactly, you didn't react at all. I may be wrong, but I kind of thought that you use mixers to make the alcohol taste better. Yeah? Well, clam juice? A Caesar is basically just clam juice, tomato juice, and hot sauce. Do we have tomato juice? No? Oh. We got all this other stuff, though. We'll be able to make something tasty. Right. Of course. Oh my god. New rule. I'm ready. No more rules means more fun. Oh my god. Rule number 5. No judgment and stay positive. That rule is easy peasy pumpkin squeezy. Pumpkin squeezy. Clam juice and tequila is pretty alright. Just use the clam juice as a chaser. Oh, Lappy. Ugh. Blech. Ew. Ew. No judgment. Stay positive. Right. Oh, I almost forgot. I have some garnishes for the drinks. Great. What did you get? Some orange peels? Oh. Do you have the rest of the orange? Because it might be nice to have, like, orange slices in there. No. Well, I did, but I kind of got hungry. So, just the peels, then? No judging. Not judging. Good. Because if you were, you'd be breaking the rules. That's why I'm not. All right. Orange peels. Woo! Woohoo! Oh, this is awkward. So what should go in the drinks? I like sweet, so why not go with some grenadine? Trust me. Do we want the clam juice then? Since Lappy says trust me? I guess we'll go with the clam juice. I mean, why the hell not? No! Barley over here. You know what? We're gonna save. In case we start, like, having to hold our hair back. We have to hold each other's hair back like a pretzel from vomiting. Clam juice it is! I know I poo-pooed the clam juice earlier, but I'm actually curious now. You sure? It seems like the most adult decision, you know? No?
What a lovely day.
Oh no!
But
We
alas,
can't hydrate
I
the
am
clam juice!
So I must consume drink.
Hi, Salary. Hello. How are you doing? We're playing Raptor Boyfriend, and we are having a sleepover with a fae named Day, and we are trying to figure out a mixed drink, and I just picked clam juice, so we vomiting 100%. All right. I don't think that's the most adult decision. My adult decision was gonna say some grenadine, but whatever. But how are you doing, Salary? Happy weekend. I hope you're well. Oh boy. I will hydrate with my water, though. All right. Clam juice it is. I just realized Faye named Day. Now you rhymed. Well, technically the Faye is spelled completely differently. It's spelled F-A-E. That's how you spell Faye. So, at least for a fairy like this. What about some coconut milk? Is coconut milk the same as coconut water? No. Actually, now that you mention it, I'm not sure if this is really meant for drinking. Well, what else would it be for? Cooking? Screw it. Big Coconut doesn't get to tell us what to do! That's right! Mixing it in there. Okay, so we got clam juice and we got coconut milk. Ugh. With tequila. Ugh. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I didn't think they would add the clam juice. Oh god, this is gonna be disgusting. That's the point! Yes. It needs a bit of something extra, too. Let's get some orange peel on the glass. Or in the glass, or something. How about just kind of drape over the side of the rim? Yeah, that's nice and classy. Okay, let's just blend all this with some ice and enjoy. Oh, we turned it into a slushie! Oh my god. Let's do it! You handle the blender. This thing scares me. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, this is gonna be nasty. Just gonna drink my water before we face the inevitable. It's not... Stay positive. Bad? It's not bad. It's complex. There's definitely a lot going on. My lips are kind of burning for some reason. Stay positive. It's keeping me alert. I feel wide awake. It's actually amazing how little the flavors have mixed together. Like, they don't blend at all. That's not necessarily a bad thing. No, not at all. I like it, actually. No, you don't, Stella. Don't lie to yourself. It's like a magic carpet ride that takes you to visit each flavor individually. Totally. It's bad. We are so positive right now. And you know what else? No judgment at all. Like, at all. So, what should we call this beauty? The recklessly emotional failure. Failure. How about the recklessly emotional failure? I love it. Cheers to the recklessly emotional failure. Cheers. That's very positive indeed. The drinks went down smooth. Well, smoothish. We never drank like this before, so we started off kind of slow. But then there was this weird thing where the more we drank, the easier it got to keep drinking. Damn, I think I just realized why drinking is dangerous. Anyways, by around the third or fourth drink, we got to talking about all the cool high school things we felt like we missed out on. Alright, are we drunk or are we tipsy? I've never done a keg stand. I've never smoked a bong. Not all of them were drug related. Okay, well, most of them were, but that was just because we were drinking. I never smoked at all. I've never... I've never gone streaking. Gone streaking! I've never played 7 Minutes in Heaven. Goddamn. I know what we can do. Not 7 Minutes in Heaven, please. What? I was so confused. Take a hint? No! I'm taking the hint, but we were trying to go for Robert, remember? So confused. What do I want to say? What do I want her to say next? Prank phone calls! Prank phone calls? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, I know you haven't done it before, and neither have I. Why couldn't I get my mind out of the gutter? I mean, whatever. Why does Robert get to have all the fun, huh? I guess I didn't think you liked pranks. Well, Roberts are kinda whatever. But I've never tried one before, so how would I even know? Makes sense. Okay then, ready to make some phone calls? Uh-oh. Nope! This is probably a really bad idea. But why not? What the hell? Yep, I've got this. I've definitely made prank calls before. Really? No. That's gotta be the fastest I've seen a lie fall apart. I'm kinda drunk. It makes telling the truth easier than lying. Stella, get your poker face on. Is that more like Uno? Or Go Fish? I'll teach you how to play poker later. Now it's prank call time. Are you ready or not? Okay, I think. Who do we call? Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! We need a warm-up before we get into the more serious stuff, you know? Serious? Cereal? Cereal. I just got an idea! That was something to behold right there. There's this cereal hotline number. Cereal hotline? Stella, what's with you and cereal? What is us with cereal? Whatever, okay? Are we doing this or what? Oh, we're doing it alright. I'm dialing. Gulp. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello, welcome to the Good Life Cereal Company Information Hotline. This is Cindy speaking. Hello, Cindy. Think of a cool sounding name. My name is Robin. Hood. I'm sorry, was that Robin Hood? Yup. Like the literary character? Who? You know, Robin Hood. Steals from the rich, gives to the poor. Has his merry men. They live in Sherwood Forest? Never heard of him. Okay, Robin. What can I do for you? You're nailing it. Keep going. I have a question about your fine cereal. What would you like to know? Ask about the crunchiness. Ask about the cereal dust. Oh my god. Cindy, at the bottom of my cereal, there's a lot of dust. Well, that's an unfortunate result of the manufacturing process. I don't find it unfortunate at all. You don't? No, it's my favorite part of the cereal. Oh my god. You like the cereal dust? Yes. Well, I'm happy to... Have you considered... Here's an idea. A cereal that is just the dust. I see Laffy over there with like an emote of like somebody with wide eyes covering their mouth with their hands, and it's just like, oh, the audacity of just the cereal dust. I love this. A cereal made of just the bottom dust? Yes. Well, you're welcome. Do you mind if I put you on hold for a moment? No problem. Thank you. Beep. I'm freaking out. Don't worry, it's big cereal. You're just a number to them. What? Beep. Was there anything else I can help you with, Robin Hood? Who? I am speaking to Robin Hood, right? Oh, goodbye. Oh, we chickened out at the end. Oh god, she was on to me. That was hysterical. Oh man, that felt amazing. I'm trembling. Turns out, pranks are amazing. They kinda are, aren't they? Not... The freaking snorting. What the fuck was that? At least we do it when they... At least when we do, they are. Yeah, we rock. Ready for round 2 of prank calls? Okay. Let's up the ante. Why don't you make a call, Day? Why is it just me? The what? I'll explain poker later. I'm dialing. What number did you dial? Just one I found next to your phone. Wait. Is it Robert? Ah! It's Taylor! No! Oh god. It's late. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. Oh god. We'll probably end the stream with this call. Probably. I'm gonna die from embarrassment, I think. Hey, Taylor speaking. Gulp. But Barley, yeah, you have a good night, and we'll see you in the next stream that you pop in on next time. So have a good one. We'll see you later. Hello? Who is this? It's Stella? It's this is Skeleton. What? Skeleton! This is a skeleton calling you. Okay. Just a skeleton who's come back from the dead. You sound a lot like someone I know named Stella. That's because I stole her voice. I return, and I can't help but notice that we aren't actively smooching a dinosaur. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I'm sorry, dude. We're trying. We're prank calling, and somehow we prank called Bigfoot. I'm sorry. I bribed a sea witch to steal Stella's voice because I didn't have a voice of my own. Because skeletons don't have tongues. That's kind of a sad story there, skeleton. It's pretty tragic for Stella. I'm happy though because I can talk now and sing and stuff. Why did you call me, skeleton? I called because, I need to be buried. I need to be buried. I'm dying from embarrassment right now. I'm calling because I need to be buried. I need to be laid to rest. I don't want to go on walking the earth as a skeleton. I don't want you to look at me and see some dead bones. I don't want to be a skeleton anymore. Stella, that's not... No one wants a skeleton around, jangling her bones and making a racket in the night and scaring things away. So, can we bury me? I don't... Is it wrong for the skeleton to want to be a fleshy girl? Is it wrong, Taylor? Maybe it is. Maybe it's hopeless. Everything will always be... weird. Why did this just get so serious? Or maybe... Do you think we could go back in time? Then I won't be a skeleton anymore and you won't have to bury me. It could be like before. You and me. Bro, we're trying to date Robert! What is this? Never mind. I gotta go. Stella, wait. Skeleton! Sorry, skeleton. Don't go. You still there? Maybe? I disagree. It's not ever gonna be like it was before. You know? Damn. And to be honest, I don't want it to be. I'm different. You're different. Yeah, I'm a skeleton now. No, you know what I mean. We're older now and stuff. And stuff? Yeah, poor Day is just kind of sitting there being like, what conversation are they having? Look, Stella, skeleton, whoever, I gotta go. Thanks for the call. Click. Well, that's embarrassing. Exactly! I'm just as confused as you are, Day. Well, that one got a bit weird. Yeah. I think we're done with the prank calls. I didn't mean for so much stuff to come out with Taylor on the phone and Day right there listening. But when I drink, sometimes I just say stuff without thinking. Which is completely opposite to how I normally am. I'm constantly overthinking every word that comes out of my mouth to the point where it becomes a garbled mess. So being drunk was kind of freeing. But also kind of scary. Okay, one last call. Really? After the last one went so great? Come on, this is a big one. What do you mean? I think you know what. Or should I say who I mean? No. It's Robert! Wait, you really didn't know? No, I was saying no as in we're not calling Robert. Oh, yes we are. Can't we just... No, like, literally, we're calling him. I just dialed. Oh, God. Hello? Is Robert there? Huh? Uh-huh. Right. Oh, no, really, it's fine. You too. Okay, thank you. You have a good night, too. Okay, bye-bye then. Well, that was disappointing. That was his mom. And? She's really nice. And polite. Where's Robert? Oh, right. Apparently he's down by the lake with the snowboarding team. So, too bad. No prank call. How far is the lake from here? About a 15-minute walk. Wait, why are you asking? No reason. Day. He's at the lake. We're close to the lake. It's perfect. Is it? I was genuinely asking. Stella, we have to do this. He's Mr. Prank. We can't let him wiggle his way out of this. It's time he eats his own drugs. I mean medicine. Tastes it. Oh god, she is drunk. His medicine. I mean, I'm drunk. I love it. Same. All the more reason to go down there with our alcohol-fueled courage and show that raptor who we are. Who we are? We are the new queens of pranks. What's the prank gonna be? What's the prank even going to be? I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. Okay, plan. We get there, we spook him, and then we have like a huge makeout session with Robert. It's perfect! It's foolproof. How can we fail this prank? We're gonna be the queens of pranks after this. We get our smooches in if we do that. We'll figure it out when we get there.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Edel. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're well. What do you mean, how? What do I mean? I mean what I mean. I just said the plan. It's foolproof. How are we gonna fail it? Robert likes us, obviously. I see. Prank jazz. What? Improvisation. It's all about the pranks you don't play. You're so cute when you're drunk. What? Ah! That timing was perfect. What? Nothing. Was that real? Did she just say what I thought she said? But we're trying to go out with Robert, not Day. Let's laugh awkwardly, it's fine. Hey, are we doing this or what? Grab your stuff, let's go. Yep, and you know what? I think this is probably where we're gonna end it here, I think. Because I said we want to get a little bit past what we did, and we're almost going on 5 hours here. I'm sorry, Edel. I know you just popped in. I'm very sorry, but I think we're gonna save it here and go from there. So we'll do our makeout plan next time. But yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We saved, so we should be good. So we'll have to end it there, I think. But this game is something. I missed doing a visual novel. I missed playing a visual novel, so being able to... The game just crashed. I miss being able to play a visual novel, so I've been having a blast doing all the readings for it. I know my voice acting's a bit strange here and there, but hey, we're having fun with it, and that's all that matters. So, I haven't seen a whole lot of it, but it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, we're hitting the 5-hour mark, so I think this is the perfect time to end it, I think. But and besides, I need to get some rest before we do any streaming tomorrow. So, the plan is we're just gonna probably just do an art stream tomorrow. I said we'll do it at 2.
Why don't you go French kiss a rattlesnake?
No, Lappy, we are going to French kiss the raptor. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So yeah, no, this was a lot of fun. I will be excited to continue playing this for sure. I'm trying to see if there is anybody we can raid into tonight. So I wanted to thank you guys for sticking around and chilling out with me and all of that. Who can we raid into? Give me a second. Have we raided? Who have we not raided in a hot minute? Do you guys want to raid? We haven't raided Pringles, I think, since my return back to streaming from like the 2-week break. You guys want to see some Project Sekai stuff you guys want to watch? Pringles is hilarious. Pringles has some really fun overlays and everything, and it's just a joy to be around. We bond through our rhythm gaming stuff, so they're looks like they're playing some Project Sekai stuff, so give me a sec and we'll just say hi to Pringles. So thank you guys so much for sticking around with me. I appreciate it. You all just have a wonderful one, and I will be looking forward to seeing you guys tomorrow where we will do some art. I don't know if I want to do another outfit design day or if I want to continue doing emotes and stuff. I will be honest, I have not done a whole lot of emote drawing and stuff because I keep falling asleep early because I'm tired and I'm trying to not get sick. So the plan will be to maybe just draw some fun stuff tomorrow. Again, I know I still don't have a raid message. I'm sorry. But, well, Pringles knows this. Pringles chill about it. But you all have a wonderful one. I will be looking forward to seeing you guys tomorrow whatever we do with art, we'll have fun with art. So you all have a wonderful one. I love and appreciate all of you for sticking around with me while I get back into just some visual novel stuff. I'm excited for it. I hope that you guys are having fun with it too. And yeah, I'll be looking forward to seeing you guys hopefully tomorrow. And if not, then the next week. So you have a lovely one. Again, love and appreciate ya. Bye!